I am Raven from Arendelle, and I promised you to do an online spell work love spell, something I haven't done for a long time. Now we're going to do it anyway because it seems like people have an interest in that, and with so many people asking me, what can I do? What can I do? Can I do a love spell? Now, summoning a demiurge, it can be complications. It can be. Now, you need to know certain things before we get started. And so I was sitting here and hello. So yeah, whenever you see this, it will still be here, so you don't have to be online in order to understand what I am doing. And it's actually alchemy. Okay, so what I realized actually, yeah, I was at my mom's. And she came, poof. And thanks to her, we actually have more and better equipment for doing the Lovecraft. Believe it or not. And obviously, this is going to be a demonstration. I'm not actually going. So, but you can follow my steps, or you can look at what I do. Whenever you see this documentary, oh good God, look, I got like Mickey Mouse here. Yeah, I know it looks like I'm wearing a crown, but it's actually protection. Because what we are going to summon now is a succubus. Now, is this the real deal? Now, I'm not, it's a special hairband, Maximus. It's a snake. Now, I am quite against purchasing dead animals. Now, I went to Bangkok and I had a few days where I had too much fun, and I woke up with 2 dead scorpions, 3 dead snakes, and rastas in my hair. All those things are against what I believe in and what I want to do. Like the rasta, that was a done deal. I was no more ever going to do rastas again. Yet I wake up. I remember it. I also remember being having too much fun. Oh, a real snake. A real scorpion. And I'm a vegetarian, so it's not really I feel really bad for it, but since we have it, I might as well use it. And I hate to break it also, but the books are in leather. I'm a terrible vegetarian. Hello, Dr. Raven. Hello, Dr. Rahul. I'm a bad girl, I suppose. Now, there are many of you out there who wants to work with magic. It's a kind of magic. Thank you, Aaron. It's a kind of magic. So I dressed up like it's a wedding, except I don't think in a wedding they would accept my beautiful hairband, the piece of snake. I was going to hit it, I think, no, around the neck, it's hideous. Around the foot, it's too big. Around the hair, actually looks great. Bone, yes, it's a boner, it's a real snake. And for those of you who don't know, I like to wear pentagrams for protection. It's like a condom towards spiritual outbreaks. Now I'm going to tell you a little bit about the requisita that I have gathered. You could probably have more than just so the love of your life, or just someone you want to shag for a week. It's all here. It's all here. So I'm going to break to you whether or whether not I'm a scammer. Yeah, I'm a scammer. Of course I'm a scammer. I make good money off it though. No, I don't. I might be a scammer. Maybe I am, maybe I'm not, but I'm having a lot of fun doing this. Yeah. Anyway, as a possible scammer, I did put a lot of work. Yeah, I mean, my ex is named Troll. His last name. So what to expect? You never know where he is. And could I make you laugh? Because I'm kind of laughing doing these things. I feel it's a little bit like a child's play. But then again, when I have done similar things in my past, tears will be involved from either someone else or your own. So just to be precautious, we don't know exactly always what we're dealing with. So we want to be as gentle as possible. Now everyone, even if you accept trolls, are welcome to feel free. I'm not going to pay attention to the I got my memory. Yeah, to the necessarily feedback. So unless it has something to do with the actual craft, I can't pay attention to a government job. You feel free to stay around. Love you all too. So feel free to stay around. And I'm going to show you how I do this in my way. So whenever you see this, you could download it, keep it for your own whatever. And this is what one of the spells I've done in my past when I was a lovesick youth and I wanted to meet the love of my life. However, it didn't work out exactly as I portrayed it. But was there a queue of men fighting for my attention in the aftermath? Yes. Now we are going to summon a male demon. Now he goes under the name Lord Rosier. Sorry, I have to focus very hard in order to give you the information you need. His name is Lord Rosier. I have no clue whether he is real or not real, but we are dealing with a vibration. Now usually we do all love spells on Friday during a waxing moon, and the waxing moon has to, it doesn't have to, has to. If you're a really good magician, you can do it on a Monday. Or Friday, I'm in love. I don't know if that's a coincidence. Maybe you should put on the curry in the background. Now Friday is in Norse mythology Freya's dag or Frey's dag. They are siblings. Now Freya is an equivalent of Venus, which is the goddess of love and war, actually. She belongs to a sibling of the Asir, the gods. She's a goddess. She lives among the Asir, but she's a Vana. So Friday is the day we do this. And that day, the ingredients would be following: roses, a moon waxes its hair. I don't get that question. If you want to wax your hair, that's okay. No, I'm talking about the moon. So yeah, you do want to make an altar. And that altar and you and everything around you wants to be clean as possible. Now, I've given these flowers more love than I'm ever going to give to anyone else. I think I feel bad for using such beautiful flowers for this, so I've been very gentle, just taking off a couple of petals. That's all we really need. So you want to have pink flowers, preferably rose. Now, if you are from Asia, it could be another flower which you associate with love or eternal love. Now, here in the West, it is a rose. Now, I literally kept my cats here because they are Venusian energies. Now, in Feng Shui, it is so that we keep things in pairs. Now, one of the cats I had was broken, and you don't want to attract anyone broken, because this person is going to project the broken thing on to do. Now, the right thing, yes, is to do, if you want to achieve anything, to gain anything, we do that during the waxing moon. Now, one problem, it's not Friday, it's Saturn's day. So the candles are supposed to be black. I'm supposed to dress up in black. So still, don't worry. Don't worry. You can even combine the two and release Saturn and Saturn within the energy field of Venus. Today we are going to stick and pretend it's Friday. The good news today is that according to this moon calendar, Venus is now waxing. No, not Venus. I don't even know what's. We should know where Venus is as well. We should know. But the main focus, I mean, how much energy you put into this, that is going to be the result. Basically, not necessarily all the planets, because there's always going to be some planets in reverse and some conflicts within the planets, as there are conflicts within you, and nothing here is perfect either. But you want to make it, put as much energy as possible. If you're serious about it, if you take it as a joke, you're going to attract a joke. It's simple as that. So what you throw out there, if you don't show your respect to this demiurge, why would he or she show respect to you? So it's pretty logic, except that this is kind of a Harry Potter thing. Have fun with it. Many people ask me, how can I attract money? How can I attract love? How can I attract this? How can I attract that? Within spellcraft. Now, people ask me, am I Vika? Am I this? Am I that? I work with chaos magic. So would that make me a chaos magician? No, I don't know. Chaos magician is simply someone who we don't really follow any specific doctrines, because we already have the knowledge about the moon, about the elements. Now you want, maybe it's a very common thing to invoke the powers of the different elements, and they are portrayed in the pentagram. Called the sylphids, the gnomes, you know, salamanders, and say it's okay just to invoke fire, air, water, earth, and the last, which is known as ether. Again, it's how much you do to it. Now back to the cats. The cats is inspired by me because I know they are Venusian energy and they have the craft to seduce. Most, you know, you have cat people, you have dog people, but when you are actually seduced by a cat, it's got the powers of a snake, which is another reason I also use the snake as a hairband today, because snakes, they have the power to seduce. Now you want to put things in pair. You don't want to have a third cat on the side unless you are already in a relationship and you want to have a baby. Now that's a different spell and it's a different color and that's a different mood. Okay. Now, we want to start the entire ritual with opening. Now, I'm not sure I officially can open anything now because it's just a demonstration, which, you know, so maybe Lord Rosier is okay with that. Maybe Lord Rosier is okay with me just hypothetically attracting something inside here which has to do with love. Now, you want to have a proper book or a proper piece of paper and describe who or what you want to attract into your life. What kind of welcome back stock, what kind of properties your beloved one have. Well, I'm not saying we are not having a reading, I'm just saying we're not having a reading right now. Right now I'm going to show you how to get that love of your life. And then afterwards we'll have a reading. So if people think or fail to read the caption, then that's on them. But having a question right now which is related to what we do, and if I have to pull a card, I'm open for that. But this is not about you, this is about how all of you can pull this off. Because, like I said, it takes a lot of energy to pull this off. You have to be pretty focused. Now, the sigil of Lord Rosier looks like this. So we're going to put up that description below later. And we're also going to put up the N. Obviously, we're talking about an N charm here. Now you can Google search the internet yourself. Who is Lord Rosier? Now, someone would say that he's portrayed, he's fiction. It doesn't matter, because as fiction there are so many people who have put energy into this fictional character that it's already connected to a vibration. In the background you can already hear the N. And if you want to work with, let's say, Freya instead, or Venus, you need to know that Venus and Freya are the exact same deities with different names. So it's your preference. Now, I was attracted to Lord Rosier simply because it's a male and I'm a female. It's a demon and I'm a demon. He's sexy and I'm sexy. It's a succubus and I'm bored. And I thought, what happens if I invoke the powers of a succubus? Now, he's known to be a love demon. Love, 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 love. And how can that be bad? Well, at least that is what I told myself. How can that be so bad? Well, a succubus is a succubus. Now, too much licorice is very good to eat. But if you eat too much of it, you'll get tooth pain and you might get the runs. Now we are going to use the Lovecraft today of Lord Rosier, and his N is following Serena, Allora, Rosier, Akin. Serena, Allora, Rosier, Akin. I also say it in my own language with my own ach, which is Serena, Allora, Rosier, Akin. Okay, so we pronounce the A little bit differently in Norway. We say A instead of A. We say E instead of E. So in my language it will be Serena, Allora, Rosier, Aken. So I feel that going directly to the Germanic root of these ancient ends, this is, I'm not if this how sure if this is ancient at all, who cares, but it's more close using the proper vowels, because the American language is twisted a little bit. And so the same with A, it's not a natural A. The natural original A is A. So when I say you might want to check up upon the chants you're using and pronounce them as properly as possible, when you say, an Indian mantra, you don't want to say it in American. Om Namah Shivaya. You know, Om Namah Shivaya. Or someone would claim to see. There's many different ways to pronounce Lord Shiv. Now, it's important for you to understand the sound when you're doing the spell, because the sh, the ah, the e, the e, the the ah, the oo versus o and a and e, this makes a huge difference. So in the background here, you can clearly hear that it's in American, but I don't feel any negative vibes from it. If you want to be more accurate, you would say it as someone with Germanic Maximus, don't throw people out for not necessarily calling me Raven, okay? You can correct them. And if it being a continuous thing, then I will personally throw them out myself, okay? We want to have people here, because I know calling me ma'am, don't call me ma'am, it's a little bit of a bitchy kind of thing, okay? If they keep doing it and it's getting annoying, I will notify that. We want to have everyone, as many people as possible. Okay, so again, when according to the speech, when it comes to the mantra, it's okay, Kaiser. You will learn. You will learn. You will learn. Now everyone here are welcome except trolls and spammer. You can even call me ma'am. We will address it. You will slowly learn, but we are not going to kick people out for calling you ma'am, because it's their way of perceiving being polite, right? So we can't punish people for that. And also, I haven't written anything about it in the rules. I didn't forget it at all today. I have been busy making up this stuff. Now again here, guys. Serena allora rosier akin. So I'm going to keep, not dwelling in all directions how to do this, because it's easy for me to get distracted by what's going on. Now, be a little bit careful with throwing out people because of, they don't call me Raven. That's ridiculous. It's on me. I have written the rules. I prefer that you address me as Raven, but people here are welcome. If you are racist or malicious, then we will cast you out. In other cases, we want as many people as possible to learn this spell. Now, not everyone in the world. There are some people I prefer to stay out of the channel, and we will make sure of that. Okay? Now, when it comes to, let's say, if you want to have protection towards absolutely everything, now it's up to you. Think a little bit about it. We can say the Gayatri mantra before we start the spell work. However, are you closing the door regarding certain kind of entities? Are you inviting someone else in here versus... Does this succubus have an ego, or does it have a non-ego? Now we know the biblical God really have a lot of ego. Thou shalt not have other gods than me. Which implies that, there are other gods than him. Because originally it was a pantheon. Yes, it was. So, Serena allora rosier akin is actually, I have said it in English myself, and is working. Now, the first time I did a spell, I was 23, but a proper spell, I put a lot of work in it, didn't work. What was I doing wrong? To this day, I have no clue. Now, this is the sigil of Lord Rosier, and this is the N. You want to write that down. Now, you also want to write down the purpose of what you do, because you want to make sure you don't want to touch the left hand path too much. Because if what you do is exceptionally selfish, and then it's going to backfire. It needs to be something that is beneficial both for you, and maybe sometimes it's not necessarily to target a specific person. Which means you could basically, so we're going to we're going to briefly touch that a little bit. Hello there, Arian. So we are not going to worship anyone here. This is about being friend, Would you like to do me a favor, and you want to be my friend, and so forth and so forth. You could also, today I watched, so you could even make a pact with Lord Azazel. Now, the proper incense you want to have, and you don't want your incense burner to be dirty. So let's get rid of the dirt from the old incense. Now, if you are, of course, you want to make your table as clean as possible. Now, this instance here is that the first color that Lord Rosier prefer is pink. Now, this is not pure pink, but it's pink enough for me. enough. So basically you want to have your altar or your where you invite this entity. Now we are not here to have a lot of opinions about what I'm doing, but you're allowed to ask. We are doing Lovecraft or a love spell, which people have asked me, can you please show me, show me, show me, show me? Here I am to show you. So the incense I have access to today is not rose, but preferably you want to have rose. The secondary choice could be lavender. It's pretty rosy and it smells beautiful. So basically what you want to surround yourself is beautiful. Now you too want to be beautiful, like me. I've washed my hair, the makeup is new, I'm fresh, I smell good, and I have a perfume. Now if you can use rose as, you know, to honor whoever you are. Now they do say you're not supposed to blow out the fire in the incense. Now, where I'm sitting now, there is a fire alarm right there, so I'm already stretching myself pretty far. You want to decor your altar with fresh flowers. If you do not have access to roses, if they are old, if they are dying, throw them out. You can also save some of the roses by putting the petals in between a book and dry them up and use them as part of your potpourri. But in the end of the day, fresh roses as welcome to my world, Lord Rosier. Then, yeah, I have to blow on it. So, because, yeah, I'm going to explain why I blow on the incense. Some incenses fail to break up. So if I don't blow on this and it keeps burning and the flame gets big, I'm going to set the alarm off in this house. And the alarm is going to scream in this room, the next room, in the second room, in the kitchen, in basically in a very large house with a lot of rooms. And my father, who is in the United States right now, he will be alarmed on his phone, thinking that his house is burning down because my incense is have too much smoke. Tanya, this is not the time to ask such questions, so please respect that, or we will have to ask you to leave. Now you have the day, you have Friday, you have the colors. Lord Rosier is pink. They also portray or imply that it could be some purple involved. Is the succubus? Yes. Now I'm going to show you a simple way of making a spell which have nothing to do with Lord Rosier at all. And so basically what you do, now this is not really, this is not really a great tool to inscribe. It's a little bit big, it's a little bit clumsy. So you might want to have a tool which is a little bit smaller. In that case, the beloved cookery people of the Gurkha clan in Nepal, they have made tiny swords, tiny. So you want to describe who you want to invite into your life, love life, or cast an enchantment upon this person. Now this it's not so very pink, is it? This is why I advise you to say that my reason is not to harm. If this is a harmful, if this creates harm, then I banish it. But if this is something that is positive for you and the person you're targeting, you can write that in your notebook. Now you want your notebook to not be from IKEA, $1. You want everything around you to be special. This knife is special. It's not from IKEA. It's not $1. Okay? This knife is special. It's not from IKEA. It's not $1. This dress is not from IKEA. It's $1,100. So, yeah. Now I have to admit, the honey I choose is just honey. I'm not going to eat it, but you want to make your candle sweet. Now I'm going to write some of your names. Some of you are watching right now. I'm going to write that on this candle. Or maybe I will write Vin Diesel and try not to hold my breath waiting. Or you can simply inscribe their Kundali, meaning their sun sign, their moon sign, their ascendant, the description of the person, and take that time. You want me to write AR, silhouette U, NAV, NAV. Afterwards, we are going to decor it with something sweet. So every time we work with Lovecraft, an excellent name, the guy who wrote the rip-off of Necronomicon, which probably was a rip-off of rip-off of rip-off, his name was Lovecraft. So it's actually a creepy thing to say, but so if you have honey or sugar, you can also use. Now, how do you want to attach that sugar to the honey? You could put sugar as well on top of that honey, but do you really want it to be that sweet? They're going to turn you on as well, right? Just a thought. You want me to write your name? I'm not into lesbian stuff, so I'm going to write something very general here, but don't show it to anyone. Whatever you write, don't show it to anyone, okay? So the carving here looks pretty great. Now here I have carved. I'm going to show it to you anyway, because you might want to pick a candle. If you pick a really cheap candle, because what you have to do, someone here said don't blow off the incense. Well, I have to do it here because, like I said, and this is not going to burn all the way down, by the way, so my love spell is not going to work. Now here is a carving. It's a Scorpio sign. Am I targeting a Scorpio? Maybe. Okay. Now, as much information you can get in that. Now we are going to be more naughty eventually. Because you want to be more naughty by doing this. Now, does this work? Well, I can tell you as much that when I did this the second time, I was 25 and I went to England all the time and I wanted to have my own rock goth boy. You know, like the singer in 69 Eyes, Pirka or Purka or Pirka, whatever his name is. He's pretty hot. I wanted that. I was tired of always getting, I wanted something like that. And they are rare. But you can find them, some of them, in rock and metal festivals. Or you can find them in the Whitby Gothic Weekend in north of Yorkshire. And because I was, like I told you, in the hunting mode, you come out as pretty desperate. So you're going to repel instead of attract. So I went home and I made myself as sexy as possible. And I did something like this, something in this degree, but it was from a different grimoire, not the stuff I have here, but it was working. Now, what kind of effect did it have? Well, it had this effect that I got a lot of boys to choose between. And most of them would reside in England and Scotland, thank God, because that's where I wanted to settle at that time. Now, I ended up having a little bit too many to choose between. And not most of them, I wasn't even interested in I wasn't even interested in 50% of the guys that was hunting me. All of a sudden the table turned. They started to hunt me. Clearly, I did something with that spell that went wrong. What went wrong? Well, I got a cluster of guys and I was only attracted to one of these. Yeah, I got the guy. Okay, I got the guy. And he was beautiful. Long black hair, hazel eyes, and he would look exactly like I wanted in the photo. I looked in vampirefreaks.com. I said, I want him. He was a Taurus. And he was looking almost like a Native American Indian mixed with a rock star. A proper goth rock style he would have. But on top of that, I would also have secondary boyfriends or men that claimed that I belonged to them. So they would tell him, his name was Joe, that this is so many years ago, I can openly speak about it. They would tell him that Molly belongs to me. No, she's my girlfriend. Yeah, but she teased me and she flirted with me and I never kissed them, never touched them. I simply spent friendly time with them. But in their head, And the way they behaved was obsessive. In obsessive, they would, one of them would come all the way from to London to join me because he knew I was going to Slimelight in London at that specific time to meet Joe. Now Joe, he would invite another guy called himself Dark Slave, who had long white hair down to his knees, but was not very attractive. At the same time as another one from Scotland would think that I was his girlfriend, and it all ended up with a lot of drama in the London Goth Club, with me clearly saying out loud that I want Joe. And this guy called Darkslave, God knows who his real name was, but I broke his heart. He was really in love with me. But I like nerds, but there are limits, you know. If that just let's just say he wasn't very sexy at all. I wasn't attracted to that. Sorry, I'm not attracted to you. And I haven't done anything except a love spell. Now what did I do? Well, you're supposed to throw the baggage of the love spell in a river. I would say the ocean is just as fine, so it can float off into the hands of the universe, or whoever, or wherever. Maybe you use a bottle. But what I did was that I threw it in the river, and when I see the love spell, it would stop in the end of that river. And yes, turns out it was the end of that river because it was blocked or barricaded by a tree. What happened? Well, it will stay there, and a big cluster of, I don't know, lots of shit coming in that river. It's Norway, so it's not that shitty. Sorry. If it was India, it would be a lot of shit. But in Norway, the rivers are pretty clean. We can drink directly from them. Sorry to be rude, but what I've seen in India, on the road there and in the rivers there, is you don't want to drink that water. But still, it would cluster up a lots of energy. It would not float like we're supposed to. It was like, okay, I'm going to do this motion here, and I'm basically banging my head into something. So the spell would do like this, bum, 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 stagnate. I got the love of my life, but it wouldn't end there. Today I have a daughter named Willow. Beautiful, perfect girl. Which would be the, I don't know, but it seemed to me that the spell didn't stop. It wouldn't stop. And it would backfire. And it would be like a rubber ball, ping pong, ping pong, ping pong, ping pong. So you want to do this right. No, I did not write his name Aram, and it's a very good point. I was very general. And so the general population of men would all of a sudden find themselves very attracted to me. Although I wasn't their type. I had black hair, I looked like something the devil summoned from the ground, from the grave. Black lipstick, you know, black nails, and you know. And still, men would find themselves exceptionally attracted to me all of a sudden. Now, that was, well, in the end of the day, it resulted actually in a baby. And if what I have to suffer today, if that is a backfire of that spell 20 years ago, no, I don't think so. I think that part goes far higher than, okay, far higher. That has to do with the soul contract. So, I'm all done. I don't know about you, but I written the inscriptions, what is needed here to attract love into my life. Now, when that's said, do you love yourself? Because if you don't, you're going to attract something that mirrors your own content for your own self. And no, we are not sacrificing animals at all. The animals I have around here is already, like I said, a book of leather, you know, which is really a no-no, and like a dead scorpion, which I have purchasing while being pretty in a lofty mood around in Bangkok. But normally I don't buy things like that. But sometimes I'm just a big fucking contradiction. Hello there from Saudi Arabia. All good here? Now, in order to invite Lord Rosier, we want to have something sweet. Now, what I have done here, besides putting that name, you can have a protective symbol around. I like the pentagram, tetragrammaton. I'm not going to go into that word. In the sacrificial area here, there are no dead animals besides a dead scorpion. Are we going to use the dead scorpion? Well, since we have it, I'd say why fucking not? Because we got the balls to do that. Yep. We have here. Now you do it your style, whatever you have in your house. I happen to have a large amount of rocks. Now what rock is Lord Rosier in love? Well, they are, of course, rose quartz. Now you have different kinds of rose quartz. Some of them are what we call strawberry rose quartz. They would be more pinky, more red to them. And if you have red stones, you need to know that the more red you add to this, the more it's going to be sexually loaded, you know, as if you just want to have a shag, everything you do is red and no pink. You don't want the love or the romantic part attached to it. Now, I happen to have nothing red around that I'm aware of. For some reason, it's pink and purple. So I'm lucky that way. Even the curtains behind me, they're pink. So it's my lucky day. And today for you too, it's your lucky day. If you want to go out, buy your candle, get some honey, get some rose incense, rose spray, rose water, whatever you have. And you might want to sacrifice apples. We don't sacrifice cats because that's something you do if you sacrifice to a war god. And do you want more in your life? Do you want to invite more into your life? Or do you want to harm other animals? Whatever harm you put out there is going to harm you in return. So no, this channel do not promote or support sacrifice as in blood sacrifice, except if it's your own thumbnail. That's okay. That's okay for me anyway. That's not okay for the kids out there. That's why this channel is children, I mean no one under age here, okay? Okay, so as you can see, I did not find what kind of else symbols do I have on my altar. Well, as you can see, for those of you who are Indians, this is quite literally a symbol of the yoni. Okay, so we call that in Spanish the concha. In Argentina, the concha literally means pussy. Now we have protection, we have the hexagram, which is a lure. If you want to be a real devil, you can actually capture the spirit. Now we don't want to do that. We don't want to get on the wrong side with this. So it's simply just protection. Step carefully around me too, because I also don't know how to handle shit. Now this is from the book of Enoch. Enoch was turned or purified or transformed into the angel known as there you go. My brain just left the house. this symbol, Metatron. Sorry about that. Metatron. Yeah. So it turns out I learn every day that it's Enoch or Enoch or Enochi or whatever they call him is actually Archangel Metatron. Not my wisdom, not coming from me. Just okay. Now, if you have any herbs around that smell good, this is rosemary. So everything you do within the act, I put it. Usually, I have a what we call chele, like a a cook thingy. I don't know English either. I have in Spain a very beautiful baby cook thingy where you can put out things that you burn when you do spells, because each Friday is actually for me dedicated to gratitude. I'm thanking the gods and the goddesses and energies and vibration and God for I have this, I have that, thank you very much. So I use that. It's made of iron, okay, and it's got 3 feet and it's a big pentagram on, and I put everything there and I burn it. Now I don't have that here. I only have this, which is called a mortal. Now in this mortal I have 2 rocks, which is rose quartz. They don't look very pink, but they are pink. I even found, just to pimp it up, a plastic stone to pimp it up. Now, a glass of wine, you want it to be rose wine, probably. But I also found, since I'm not a fan of alcohol and since I don't want to steal my daddy's alcohol, I found something else. And that is the forbidden fruit, known as apple juice. And I believe that is fine. I don't know why it has to be alcohol, because if you drink alcohol, you also attract a demon known as Al Ghul, and I don't like him. Now, what I said about everything made in pear, you might want to think about that. Put things in pear. So one is here for your Lord Rosier, or if you want to attract Freya, apple juice, the forbidden fruit. Or some kind of juice anyway. Love juice, right? It's love juice, literally. So inside this juice, I simply have put a little bit saffron, because it's exclusive. We want to make it exclusive. The glass itself has a red pink tint to it as decoration. You want it to be exclusive. And in that, I have been gentle to the roses, because I don't like to hear roses cry. Yes, I'm one of those hippies that hug trees, and I can hear the flowers scream when I pick them, so I don't like that at all. I usually buy roses with the roots intact, and that's not even a joke, but okay, for the performance art here. I also have a pear here, just to symbolize, which I always use anyway. You might want to have them like this on one arm or the other arm. Think about it, but the rocks are red and purple. We also have rose petals inside. So this is what you're going to drink. Now, in order to charge water, you can actually put your spell beneath the water or directly on the bottle around it, and you will actually charge the water. And you have to remember that you consist of about 70% water. And so that's why I'm not drinking Coke today. And also because it gives me a rash. Yeah, it does. So you want to charge the waters in your own body. You want to be magnetic. If you're alone, if you don't get your shag, if nobody are interested in you, well, are you magnetic, or are you repelling? Are your energies repelling? Because you want whatever you love or whoever you love, you want them to come to you. Just like an animal, like a cat. If you stare at the cat and you're like, oh, come to me, the cat will walk away. I'm not interested in you. You're threatening me by staring directly into my eyes. And you look away and you're like, and you also have catnip. So basically what we are doing today is to create catnip for the love of your life. Now remember to write your intentions. We're almost there. I'm getting exhausted by simply doing this demonstration because it took a lot of, even, it's not a lot of money. A rose bouquet, €10 or €12 in Norway. The water, the apple juice, €5. The rocks, maybe you already have them. Many of the things you can already find. Now my last demonstration here, not exactly the last, but almost last, is the honey, which we are going to rub this thing in with. I'm not laughing. No, I'm not laughing. Now in the background, because you can say the charm out loud, now I'm talking to you, so it's not happening. Or you could put in the background Lord Rosier, and now you have one that sounds really creepy, and it sounds, which is this one actually, which it sounds like they are sacrificing a goat. Or you can have one type that where a woman is chanting and it's sounding more benevolent and sweet and all that kind of stuff. Satan and Sons doesn't really help out my case here, but Satan and Sons is the website you can check out to get the end. Yeah, and that's it. I'm sure God is really cool. Will you check that out? Row, row, row your boat. Yeah. I don't know why they're called Satan and Sons. I don't know. Satan simply meaning emissary, or a poser, or something that is saturated. So I don't get it. Why this fixation for that guy? I find it boring, to be honest. There are other demons and fallen angels which are far more interesting than that guy. Okay, so here we have new fresh honey. Now we're going to rub that honey onto that candle, and I'm just going to smile. I'm not laughing. Yeah, we are not summoning Jesus today, so Samantha, you just have to get over yourself and pay attention to us summoning a succubus demon. I'm still not laughing. No. So Serena, Alora, Rosier, Aken. Serena is the American style. Rosier, Alora, Aken. You can use your hand, but I promise you they will be very, very sticky. And the knife is clean, except for some candle stuff. We can survive that, alright? So Serena, Alora. I'm not going to show you the name, it's been written here. Rosier Akin. As you can see, I have protective symbols everywhere. And I'm not even sure the snake on top of my head will protect me, but it's cool. You know, if you bought through a love spell, right? So I also have, as you can see, a pink, which my mother gave to me with roses on like tablecloth. And all kinds of healing stones really, but no one that are interrupting what I'm doing here. Okay, Serena, Alora, Rosier, Akin. Now you can put some of that honey, because this is kind of like, okay, the seed, which I call it, it's the seed. It's you creating a seed which you are charging, which today we are putting it in the mortar. Sometimes I burn it. Today it's not really that necessary. Yeah, this is, I don't know why, but I get the feeling, yeah. So the second time I did this, it kind of happened again. So that's why but actually the third time I used this, I did not have enough self-love. So I would find myself going on dates with arrogant, narcissistic, horny, self-obsessed, all looking very, very good, but none of them interested in what the girls' Barbie dolls want, you know, Barbie love or Pilucci, the love of your life, any kind of that. That's why I decided that if I'm going to do this again, it's going to be for you. Now, if you want to take that chance, today I have enough self-love and to say thanks, but no thanks, or you know, when you reach a certain level of self-awareness, you will see red flags pretty much everywhere. So you're going to thanks with no thanks until the universe can manage to convince you that this is the right thing to do, or positive, or will be good for you, or whatever. Now, the candle is charged. You can say the name out loudly on the person or energy or whatever you want to attract into your life if you're in love with the dog. Yeah, I dreamt a few nights ago falling in love and stuff with a tiger, and he was a tiger, I was a tiger. And it sounds really, really weird, but when that's said, you might attract someone who are born in the year of a tiger. They will have a tiger tattoo. You will meet them screaming for help in the zoo. Okay, that was really funny. Or it might be a tiger between the sheets. But that said, last night I dreamt about the same thing again, but it was a horse. I should stop talking. So say out the name loud and harm none and all that stuff. I hereby invoke all the 5 elements. Now you can say the name of the elements, the sulfites, the salamanders, blah 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 blah. You can simply say, I hereby invoke the lords of fire, earth, water, air, ether, fire, earth, air, water, ether. By the name written in the candle, I wish to invoke the love within them for me. You can literally write your own spell. And make sure that you write it. Be careful whatever you write, alright? Now project. If you have literally a piece of them around, literally a piece of them, you can rub that onto the candle. I'm not joking. It was a stallion wearing red bird. And when I woke up realizing that I kissed a horse, I'm thinking dreams are very strange. It wasn't a man with a horse face, it was an actual horse. Enough said. Now, perfume, if you have any. We're going to put that perfume on top of the candle, so if you're lucky, the candle might smell wonderful. I'm going to put the candle outside because if my daddy finds out I'm burning candles in the house, he's going to call me pretty soon. But I'm going to keep it here now just for show while we light the other candles. And this one, I'm going to put it outside, literally. So the name, Serena Alora Rosier Akin. Serena Alora Rosier Akin. Serena Alora Rosier Akin. Now I'm going to do something very extreme. Well, I would call it extreme, but not many of you have access to a scorpion, do you? Now, if you happen to have a scorpion around, might as well use it. I have a feeling if Lord Rosier is actually showing up tonight, he's going to pull me a prank. Oh yeah. Maybe a horse will show up at my door tonight. No, oh, let's see. So yeah, I do have, like I said, a scorpion, and I have been. So why do I use a scorpion for a love spell? Why? Because it intensifies the spell. Scorpios are ruled by Pluto and Mars, So I don't like anything boring. I want, you know, either I will go inside and sleep and live my life within the cards, within my own dream world. But other than that, I like to eat mushrooms and go to carnivals and roller coaster and combine the two. Basically, adrenaline junkie. Now, when it comes to magic, same thing. I like it extreme. So I'm pulling the energy of the scorpion. Energy of the scorpion. Literally, a physical scorpion. What is better than that? So I'm going to put that on the candle. Just a few pieces because, let's face it, getting a bag of scorpion, it's a lot of, well, I don't want that in my house anyway. So here we have the claw of a scorpion. Do you really want to have anyone with a claw around you? I don't know. It's actual word in Norwegian that he's claw on me. He's clawing on me. I never really realized it has an actual root word in the claw. But yeah, so I'm just putting a little bit of scorpion is enough. Just tiny, tiny, because it's expensive, motherfucker. And thank you, Lord Rosier, for, and I'm sorry for my French. And it's kind of disgusting because I hate spiders, and the scorpion is, for me, it's kind of like a spider. So maybe I'm going to attract a big spider. I don't know, but ew. So yeah, now this candle is charged hardcore. So Serena, Alora, Rosier, Aken. I forgot one thing that you might want to do while you're on it. That is to put part of the scorpion in your seed. You are making a seed bag. So I'm going to show you how to do that too when we are done with this interesting stuff. The seed bag. So we're having a piece of a scorpion in there. Now I'm going to do something that many are going. I'm going to piss off a lot of people. I'm not going to show it to you, but yeah, we're going to do it anyway, because for me, doing a real hardcore spell without this is for me just BS. Okay, so you want to go into the pharmacy, your local pharmacy, and ask them to, you want to have this tip to take the blood test from, and to put a tint of your own blood. Now, someone would say, so I'm actually now putting my own blood sample onto the candle, onto the name, and you make sure you don't want any honey in your it's a tiny, like with a needle like that. That's why we don't show this to children, because it's not like, oh, the more blood you have, the more important it is. But for me, who actually have experienced other kind of spell work, who have a very, very hardcore deep effect, it's no option for me to not put a drop of blood either on the paperwork or on the cattle, or like a piece of Mary-wood, to show that, okay, because some would say a little is enough. Yeah, so this is just a drop mixed with Scorpio. So the point here is that someone would say body fluid, like, but you know, I don't want someone's spit on my leather. I don't find that sexy. Or I don't want a sample from your runs, because, yeah, I don't want your pee, I don't want your period. But if there is a piece of blood, and if you read a little bit about why some of us charge This is about charging something, like a battery. Same with the fact that I'm talking is kind of disturbing the battery a little bit. But still, already I can feel that the energy is, because of the energy is pretty strong already. Okay. So now I'm going to put this candle away. And last, very most important part. Yes, Kritika, I'm teaching you how to do a spell. Let it burn all the way down. Now, second point here is that you have a second spell with your name, and you can tie them together with a red or pink tie. That's also another option, because then we are working on the preferences of feng shui, Chinese feng shui. So everything literally that you surround yourself in your own room is something you are going to attract into your life at some point, either you like it or not. So I have a lot of aliens here. Okay. So here we are. Not to freak out, my father is probably going to see this, and relax. It's all here, and I'm going to put the candle outside. It will be blown out by the wind probably. So I'm not going anywhere with this. I'm putting tiny idols around it. So this is why it's called chaos magic. Doesn't mean I cannot control it, but it means simply that we control it by simply we have more control, because we know exactly today. I know that the moon is in Libra. It's waxing, and it is a perfect day. Today, as you see this right now, this moment, don't upset Daddy, that's right. Now, it's perfect for you to attract a soulmate which have the properties of the Libra. This is someone you can actually marry. They will be diplomatic. They would be in love with you because they are ruled by Venus. And the moon is waxing. So today, although it is Saturday, we don't care because moon is in Libra. So it's even better than Friday. Now yesterday was also Friday. We would have double the effect. Okay? If you have no belief at all, I don't know what's going to happen, but still, the law of attraction is what we are working on now. Now, when it comes to 2 candles, I don't see the really point of doing it, but as you can see here, they're not pink, but you can charge them as you will with roses. Put tiny rose petals on. You can put on honey, and you have 2 mini candles if you simply want a short-term love relation. But putting 2 together is an absolute interesting option, because if you want a long-term blah 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 blah, well, it's in the cards basically. All right, so when that's done, when that is done, I have put rosemary in here. Okay, I have tulsi actually. I don't know, but yeah, it's a part of the putting like a seed. Okay, the seed bag. Now the leftovers of the candle. Okay, sorry about that. You didn't miss out on much. I'm just going to add you to my cable here before we are moving on to free tarot card reading. Yeah, we are going to have that also today. Okay, here. We continue, we finish this. So it's not a big thing. Actually, I have prepared a lot. As you see, I have literally here cats around me. I even have put Ganesha and the other cat close. So all small things that I have around here are paired together as 1, 2. Okay. So they say that in low feng shui too, if you want to have your partner into your life, you want to put everything around you together in pair. You don't want to have a picture of the Norwegian artist, the scream, on your wall. If you want love in your life, you put a picture of exactly the person you want to invite into your life, all over your room maybe. And you want your face on the side, not someone else. You don't put up 3 and 3 unless you want a third party invitation there. But if you're already married, you put up a third party as the offspring of that. So you want to be quite specific about it. And that said, target the energies and not necessarily specific individuals. Because if you want to target the exact feeling you want to have. Someone or something that can enlight this already. You're already a battery. So you want to charge your battery. Maybe you are low on that battery juice, so you want someone to charge your battery. But you want to also have the exact vibration matching. What is it that you want? Why? Ask yourself, why do you want to attract someone into your life? Why do you need someone to love you? Do you have enough self-love? If you don't, you're going to attract something nasty. So, like I said, everything you can do, but do not, this is a succubus. Someone call it a demon. Now, I don't believe in demon in that specific sense. I believe in low vibration energies, high vibration energies, positive, negative, and something in between, the hue. So if you ask me for black witch or white witch, I'm neither, I'm the hue. I work with chaos magic, which is simply to put order updown. So we use, so basically also what you want to do here now, the candle is going to burn down all the way. Now because this candle is rather large, it could easily take up to a couple of days before it's actually done. Now you want to take those leftovers off that candle and put it in the seat bag or on the side of the seat bag. I don't want to really mess up what's in here, but the seat bag, it's a sacrifice. Okay? Serena, allora rosier akin, Serena, allora rosier akin, Serena, allora rosier akin. So the water is already charged with the chant and the person you want to drink. When you're really good at it, all you have to do is to use your fingers. Skål. So ridiculous for humans to think rituals and candles change God's will. Then why are you here? Clearly we are very entertaining, Letitia. Why are you still here? Don't you understand that we are God? That is why we exactly can do this. And that's also my point with the channel, is to remind people. You are God. And by being clear, and what is God? Well, God is the universe. So when you are being clear with God or the goddess that I want this into my life, and you open the door and you invite it in, your energies is called alchemy. Yes, I created everything, so I'm very serious. Because God is everything. Goddess is everything. Shiva Shakti. Shiva, the spirit, Shakti, matter, water, yin yang, and we are that. We are the universe or gods with amnesia. So we literally created the universe. We are the creator. We are the co-creators. And we are literally God personified as humans. So we are God on vacation, so we can do exactly what we want. Now, if you want to do a ritual attracting the love of your life, because people specifically ask me to do this. Now, I never really do this anymore. My rituals are thank you, God or Goddess, for what I already have. Because when you say you already have it, the universe cannot deny it, because the universe wants everything to make you pleased. If you say my life sucks, I don't have anything at all, I'm a loser, the universe will say, okay, I will make that happen, my child. Now if you say, well, God, I'm you and you're me, universe, you're you and you're me, and I think it's time that we invite our soulmate or a soulmate into our life. And thank you for making that happen. Now, we want to thank you in that besides that, I don't believe in death. Death is an illusion. So this channel is built upon the fact that you will live forever. And if you don't want to burn in hell, you will not burn in hell. Unless you think you are going to. The question is, why not? Why are you here? Why do you come here to suffer and experience separation when you already are God? I don't think I'm God. I know I'm God. I know you're all God. Our soul never die. That's exactly critical. We live forever. And I said to God, now I I'm happy with the skills you give me within art. Now I want to become a musician. And I'm not in a rush. You know why? Because you don't die. You only leave your body. Like later tonight, I'm going to take this dress off. And tomorrow, I'm going to take upon me a new dress and wash my hair. I have a lot of faith. That's exactly why these rituals are working. But you do ritual all the time. When you brush your teeth, when you go into the bathroom, you take a shit, you brush your teeth, you wash your hair, you go out and you prepare your food and you go to the gym and you go to the bed, you are doing a ritual. Besides, your opinions are just making this channel even more interesting. Because your opinions have no value in what we are doing here, because I'm simply doing what people asked me or requested me if I could show you how to do this. Now, at some point, you don't really need all this. At the same time, it does charge, it is alchemy. It is alchemy. So some people choose to do their alchemy by sitting still and do yoga and do not consume anything and simply say that I will no longer be a part of this earth, so I will not eat, I will not drink, and I choose that way, and that's okay. Some people say that, you know, I want to consume everything on earth. I want to consume this. I want to have fun. I want to experience life. I want to do it like this. I want to do it like that. That's okay too, because both are God. Basically, what I'm saying is that all paths lead to Rome. Someone will walk a little bit slower, some will walk a little bit faster, and some will realize, ah, I'm already there. I never left God. I'm still God. I'm just having this pleasant experiencing. Coming here, people trying to put me down by telling me that, oh, I'm not a good Christian. No, I'm not a good Christian because I don't like the Christian God. I think it's a narcissistic God. And in this channel, we are also having thank you ritual. Was it 2 days ago where we had a thank you ritual to a demon known as Azazel, which is demonized by the church. How about raise your vibration before speaking? Clearly you love it here and you're dressed in pink, so my vibrations clearly are high enough. They are absolutely perfect. Do you know how to cut the cords? Yes, Aram, I will show you that. I will show you that. So we take that on another demonstration, and we will summon more demons, so Letitia here can be come back here with her opinions about everything, her righteous opinion. What if everyone believe in what Letitia here say? Everyone just adjust their life to what Letitia think we should live our life. Maybe the planet will become a better place. I think that's a little bit of a narcissistic thing. To walk around and thinking that my opinions are much better than your opinions. So why not have any fun while we are here? Today, for me, we are doing a love spell. Is it dangerous? Is it stupid? Well, that's up to each an individual opinion to think. I'm still going to show you how to do it, and I can also tell you the side effect here is that if you do it correct, it will work. Now, you don't have to light any candle at all, have any scorpion, have any honey in order to attract love. It's just, let's say, dessert after having a good dinner. You don't really need the dessert, but you feel like having some sweets. And we are doing those sweets today. Serena, Alara, Rosier, Aker. Okay, so where are we? I think we are pretty much done with this part. So the last part we are going to do here is that you find your book. And you write down your intentions and versus I'm getting hot. So clearly, yeah, the vibrations is rising as we speak. It's getting hot and it's cold outside. It's someone here the other day would come to this house and they would throw arrows. Leticia, now you're just really boring. Yes, we summon demons. Yes, we worship Satan. Yes, we do this. Yes, we do that. This is the mafia channel of the tarot card. We are mafia. We're bad people. Now suck it up. Fuck off. Yes, I admit it. I never denied it in the first place. So get another account, come here and watch me doing the same thing tomorrow. We are shitty people and we love it, and you will not. You know what? We will not burn in hell because we are God. There are no rules. The only rule is be polite. And my name is Raven. That's pretty much it. Pretty much shit. Now, people who are, yes, it's provoking. At least this Letitia did not start talking about Jesus, because that's something that's like, okay, this is not a Jesus thing to know. No, of course it's not Jesus. This is Lord Rosier. You know, I'm not, if Jesus want to come here and ask, hey, do you have some wine for me too? Yes, of course. Join the party, you know. But crashing the party and talking about Christianity in my room, then please fuck off. This is not a Christian channel. It's not, seriously, it's not a Christian channel. I think you guys got that by now. Nor is it satanic. It's neither. Okay. At least you admit it, of course. Of course. That's one thing I'm pretty good at, is admitting what a big piece of arrogant shit I am. And I still love myself, you know. All right, guys. I think I've been pretty surfacing everything here, which is interesting. So basically, the seed part is this piece here, and in this piece, you are going to write down. If you target a specific person, you're going to write it down along with the sigil. You might even create your own sigil which represents you, or simply put your name. But what is more powerful here, if you have something that belongs to them, you know what I mean, and your own signature in the unspeakable thing, which probably make this very satanic, the blood sample. Yeah, I know I'm stepping the line here, but for me, crossing that line is kind of what I do. If I don't cross the line, thank you, Alicia. Thank you. That's sweet of you to say. Yeah, sometimes there are, I have, let's just say, I have my fair share of haters out there. And this is a baby channel. We don't even have 3,000. We're not even 3,000 people yet. But still, I have a cluster of haters. And it's strange, because if they enter this house, I can feel the arrows coming. I would get stomach pain, and I would feel this. And I'm thinking, do I imagine this? And I checked the tarot cards, and if the suspicion been there for a long time, and the tarot card says yes, I'm going to take that into consideration, and I'm not going to bully that person. I'm not going to call them out. I'm not going to do anything. I'm going to be a real good girl, Libra. Peacefully withdraw my energies from that person and protect myself using a spiritual condom, basically. So what we do here is that we write down the purpose of the spell, and also here I have candy, also known as the popular licorice. So basically it looks like candy for Saturn because it's black, but it's super sweet. And they're glued together in a spiral, which is actually pretty perfect. Now the shells here, I'm pretty sure this shell here can give you an idea of what the shape looks like. I'll hold it up for 3 seconds and you'll think, what does it come up for your mind? Yeah, it's a concha. And so you have the symbol of the concha, and you have the symbol of the lingam, yoni and lingam. It's pretty much everywhere. It's for free. You have the yoni here, you have the lingam here for free. So some people, now I hate to destroy this beautiful book because I have to go all the way to India to get them. But what I do for this channel, what I do for you guys, okay? So before my blood sample here dries in, by the way, this channel in no way is promoting self-harm, okay? So this is just basically showing you how to, I can do that too, break a piece of wood with my fist, and I will get a little bit blue, and it's okay. It's okay. I think YouTube can also be okay with that, alright? So you have your person and the succubus, the evil demon, inside this piece of paper, and like I said, you don't want it to be a cheap piece of paper. If you can use beautiful calligraphy pens, whatever you can to show the dedication to what you do, the vibration back will also be dedicated to you. Okay? Now I did not find any pink, but I did find green, which is actually better if you want to manifest money. Now if you want me to do a money spell, let's do that too one day, because I would like to, you know, boost my bank account right now, because I've just been to Spain. Yeah, I might as well, you know, instead of going to Spain, I could as well have just purchased a car. That's pricey. So yeah, we have a nice little schleife here. And if you want to burn it to give it to the air elements, or if you want to put it nicely, I prefer to put it nicely, hanging on, and put it in the river. Or I'm going to put mine in the ocean. I live by the coast, so here it will be by the coast. Now the old spells I used to do during the pandemic, which is not so old, I used to hang them in a tree where the cats came. The cats, they lived under the tree. So here we have this part. This is your seed. This is your piece of paper. You can make it obviously a little bit shorter or keep it outside. In here you will also throw the candle and that piece of personal belonging that belong to them in this pouch. Okay, have I remembered everything now? I'm sure there is more. I'm sure there is more. But like I said, on this channel we do not harm anyone, you know. So if your spell is wicked, you want someone to fall in love with you so you can break up with someone you hate, it's going to backfire in a very negative manner. Now people are allowed to criticize all they like what I do, but I would advise you to mind your own business, because what we are doing here, the intention is not to harm, it's just goofy fun. For me, anyway. I never had any arguments with the succubus other than it's not a toy you're dealing with. Show him disrespect, you will be disrespected. Now, one thing I need to point out before we jump over to the free reads is that if you have no self-love, it's going to be reflected in the person or the people that you attract. Okay? Now, have in mind, this is not just a love demon, it's a succubus. So, you might want to consider doing this spell. Maybe you don't exactly, I'm not going maybe to say that with the energy around me, but doing the candle and doing the end and use an Indian mantra is also your option. So whatever is your preference, I chose today Lord Rose here because I'm very familiar with the routine, with the rocks. So the incense, the rocks, incense, rose, 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 pink, 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 moon in Venus, as in Libra or Taurus, which is today. That was just perfect coincidence. Your rings, your blings, everything. Now I realized I don't wear pink, but I'm dressed like a bride. And so basically what I'm doing here as we sit and talk, I'm attracting a husband. I might have to be a little bit careful with that because I'm 48. So, I'm going to blow out this candle. Afterwards, I don't want to blow it out yet because it will. I am going to blow it out, but we're going to take a small break, guys, and we're going to jump back to the free reads. So I'll be back in between 5 to 10 minutes, and we are going to have free reads. Thank you. Thank you so much. 10 minutes break. I'm just going to leave the channel open, okay? It's not necessarily to go in and out. Let's keep the algorithms up. And yeah, I'm going to eat an apple, forbidden fruit, and I'll be back in 10 minutes, okay? In the meanwhile, you guys, you can put it up so I can pin it maybe. You're welcome, Stark. Or I can write it, but I don't want to mess up my paper with So yeah, after that we are going to have free reads, alright? It's a tarot card channel, but not just that. I wrote tarot, but if you tempt me into doing witchcraft, we will do witchcraft. Because that's funny. That's fun, okay? So, and we will attract more Christian people who will try and put us down. They are everywhere. There is no way around that we are bad, horrible people because we are having a little bit fun. Note that the Christian Bible, they have killed millions of people for not being Christian. They also occupied this country, killed my people in the name of Yahweh, which literally we found out is an ancient storm god. And like Thor and Odin, it was Yahweh, and it was Yahweh and it was Baal, both storm gods from two different tribes. and at some point it ended up into it went from a pantheon into a "thou shall not have other gods than me." So from Yahweh we have Jehovah, and we also know we talked about this earlier. So for me, being a Christian, you might as well tell me you worship Satan. What the fuck is the difference? Virgin sacrifice, animal sacrifice. Now, yeah. So just point that out. We are, whatever we do here on this channel, it is not to harm anyone. We don't support negative racism, negativity, or harm animals, nothing. So people are allowed to think whatever they want, but in the end of the day, this channel is benevolent, and we are doing what we think is positive things. We are playing around, having fun, we are chatting, we are helping out people who wants to know more. Okay, so have that in mind when you meet people who wants to trash who you are, what you do, and what we're doing here on the channel. So have no shame and be proud of it. Break. Okay, yeah. Looks like I'm forgetful. And a small heart. Thank you, Lord Rosier, for the entertaining for your help. Okay, guys, we are back with more licorice and the usual drink with this unmentionable. In some of the spell work, they want us to use alcohol, like wine. I would say rosé wine is pretty okay, you know. They also say that you don't necessarily need to bring any alcohol. It's an ancient belief that, you know, maybe that alcohol have a specific value to it. It might have, if it have a specific value, if it's expensive, exclusive wine, you know, that's been in the basement for hundreds of years, everything that have a value will reflect what kind of energy you put into the work. I enjoyed my apple, yes. Actually, it was a ready-made pizza slice, but I was looking for apples and bananas. My mom asked me yesterday, should we have some fruit? I'm like, no, just pizza, thank you. So when it comes to health and consuming healthy things these days, I'm terrible. So, but I paid the price. So we'll take a couple of minutes, Kaiser, before we get started. I have a few tarot cards there and here and there and everywhere. We're going to bring them in. Before we get started, you got your love spell. I promise you a love spell. Do you have any questions regarding the love spell or what I do? Was it something you feel I could have added or adjusted to increase the love spell? Or do you feel that the information I gave you is okay? I have made a small video about it. Realized I have to get going. If not, everything will just be a video. I want to be available for you. Do it live. So in case you have any questions regarding how to do it, like I said, you don't necessarily need Lord Rosier. I've done it with Lord Rosier. I've done it without Lord Rosier. First time it didn't work. What did I do wrong? Probably horrible self-image. Very good question. Very good question. I would say because we know that Venus is 7th house, rules 7th house, and we also know that Venus rules 2nd house, which is Taurus. So Taurus and Libra, so 2nd house and 7th house, that's Taurus and Libra. We also know about witching hour, which is 12 o'clock. I don't know how much, what to think about it, to what to put in it. But personally, I also thought a little about 6 o'clock, because 6 have, for me, it's connected a lot to the root chakra and sexuality. Let's have a look, since we have the library so close here. So this is my theory today. Obviously we have not timed it. So let's have a look and see if so today, as you already know, it is Saturn's day. So Saturn is all about being black. Perfect day today to, you know, cast money spells, power spell. Is all Saturn. Not just Saturday. Now, because today the moon is waxing in the star sign of Libra, it is perfect to cast a spell that has to do with marriage, to attract a marriage party, because 7th house is marriage. 8th house is sexuality. Now, just when that's said, so usually I like to have a peek at the moon calendar every day because it literally affects. Yeah, bubbles. I drink bubbles. Um, so let's have a look here. Love spell. Time. Oh, that was the wrong question. Fuck. Why do they bring kids into this? This sounds pervert. Maybe because we are a bunch of children who do this, but I trust you. It's not a kid's play. I'm contradicting myself a little bit. One part is approaching it with innocence, you know, um, and another part of me is I'm also warning you because you know the stories I told you. Uh, let's see if we can find it because it's actually a good point. Personally, I would do it 7 o'clock on a Friday. Let's see if they agree with me. I find a lot of clocks for sale. Yeah, it has a good guide. It's a good guide. With all these fucking cookies. Okay, so we have a cosmic warrior here. As professional astrologer. Okay, sounds good. This sounds very impressive. So when we elevate a thought by infusing it with our magical intention, it transforms into energy. Spellcasting is the art of identifying, raising, and directing energy to actualize our intentions. And when it comes to matters of the heart, love spells are the perfect tool for inviting positivity and connection into our lives. Very well said, actually. Very well said. That, you know, and today we actually, with all the respect, we have invited a succubus. So just have that in mind. That's why I'm smiling a little bit, because last time it got me into a little bit of trouble. I will admit that. Um, but that say, I have this kind of stones here, which are on my hands. I literally have stones that you can connect to this art. They are red, they are pink, one is purple. While some love spells are extremely complicated, calling for obscure ingredients and implementing at specific times, others are extremely straightforward, like the one I showed you with the cattle. Very simple. Now, when it make it simple, you will get a simple result. Now, some people don't cast any love spells at all, and they still find. When that's said, I talked to you about the relationship between a couple in my family. It can be portrayed as successful, but the children of this couple are very unsuccessful. They use narcotics. They don't want to brush their teeth. One is lacking all their teeth, and the male was extremely abusive. You know, think about being married to Adolf Hitler. Basically, he agrees with Adolf Hitler in so many things, and his stories. So we don't talk about that, but he would abuse physically his children, beat them up physically, and he would also be verbally abusive to this very day. Although they would focus on all the good things he do. So from outside, he is so kind, so generous to his children. But never ever do anyone dare to mention the fact that even as one of his baby, he would throw them into the wall and sit on top of one of his children and beat them up, beating them up their entire life, and wonder why the children today cannot stand him. Now the wife, someone I love very, very much, why is she ignoring this is a question I have. Why I also see this in another relationship where they are now in their 70s, they're married their entire life, and he's been cheating on her, and basically is Hitler. And we want what they have, and we see it from the outside, and we think of it as successful because they've got money, they've got a big house, but all of their children are unhappy, and I don't want anything to do with their parents. So is it really any point to chase something that looks so wonderful on the outside when you on the inside might not match what you think you're asking for? Be careful what you ask for or what you wish. So do trust that your spell will work. Don't create unrealistic expectations. Do research, correspondence. You can don't be vague. So that's what I also try to do. Try to be as specific as possible. Okay. Stay present. So this webpage here is actually pretty great. Don't obsess over your spell's outcome. Remember the law of the threefold return. Okay. So you can check for yourself. It's called allure.com. I don't find anything here about the exact moment. But if you follow astrology, then you can either use astro.com to see literally where if you're going to do it general, if you don't know, if you don't have any watch, if you don't have access to internet, then I would say like 7 o'clock or 6 o'clock or 2 o'clock, 2 o'clock. Symbolizing that, okay, we do it for the second house of Taurus. I want this. But when you do, you need to also know that you also attract the shadow sign of that star sign. Okay? Thank you for the rings. Stockholm Syndrome, yeah. So the Stockholm Syndrome is an actual thing. I've been there once, falling in love with the same person who would treat me like less than dirt, okay? It was a very short thing, but I would run away into the arms, and I would not understand when I was brought away from that mind why I wanted to go back to the same person who was so horribly abusive, basically the worst kind of sociopath you can think about. The worst kind. And so, yes, so we think Stockholm Syndrome is not a real thing, it's a real thing. And I personally was one of those women who think, why is she so stupid going back to that man? And also to that woman in my own family, why is she so stupid being married to that man? I managed to break that bond, which one of you asked me how to do. We will do that. Maybe I just make a quick video about it, how to break that bond. But in the end of the day, it's all up here. You need to be traumatized again and again and again and again until you become so cold that you can go into lone wolf motivations, and you will be able to be so cold that you will be able to detach from anyone and anything. Now, when it comes to craving, the wolf have craving. We eat like a wolf. It's an expression. Now I have those cravings. I am that wolf. No problem with detaching from people at all. Now, we have financial codependency and we need to feed our body, or we starve and we feel the hunger. Well, turns out that one of the greatest depressions we have in our society is based on the fact that as animals, we are pack animals, tribal animals. We are basically bred for being social. We are very social beings. So being alone in the long run makes the instincts in you feel threatened. You are not equally as safe alone as when you have someone around to watch your back. So it's an instinct within you. We've done Norwegian research on it and realizing that having a social form of encountering, that goes for me as well, being alone all the time with zero social encountering creates a form of depression within. Not to mention missing my own child into the degree where it becomes destructive. Right? So the best kind to heal depression is being with someone who are kind of like you in a positive manner. They don't try to pass over that joint or that piece of alcohol, but piece of art. Let's make painting together, let's do football together, let's go out riding together, let's go out swimming together. Being together and thinking about positive things, creating positive ideas together, or you can be alone and being stubborn. I think that everyone in the world are horrible people. Unfortunately, it turns out that most people still live in separation consciousness, and you will find them on this channel criticizing me, what I do, instead of minding their own fucking business. And that's why I also withdraw, because I see that happen a little bit too often, that we like to point fingers at other people and waste our precious time on criticizing what other people do instead of minding our own fucking business. Now it's a problem because we want to be in unity conscious, and without the unity conscious, and when you have to walk that path alone without becoming depressed, you have to be pretty tough. Thank you, Zoom. Thank you. Now I think we have all questions asked. Personally, I don't find, but go into allure.com. So it's astrological. So one is, if you want to cast the love spell, if you don't know where the planets are and you don't have any knowledge about astrology, then 7 o'clock is as good as any time now, or 2 o'clock. Both of them are ruled by Venus, depending on what type. Now note again, the star sign you attract will also come with its shadow side, and it will also reflect your shadow side. Second option is following. You go into astro.com and you check where is moon, where is the ascendant, where is Venus, also where is Mars, and in case where is Mercury. So that's what I use when I do the tarot card, is that the ascendant is what we appear as physically and the path we have to walk, where we're going. It's very similar to Rahu. The sun is our general personality, what we are perceived as, how we think about, what we identify as. The moon, our fears, our relationship to our mother, our secrets, our paranoia. Also a big part of our, our emotions. It reflects our emotions, the water in you. So you want to know where someone have their moon. Because if they have moon in Cancer, be very aware. they could be mama's boys and prefer their mom before you. Now, when it comes to Venus, is how we love. Now, my Venus is in Virgo, so I'm picky. I can be cold. Easy for me to detach, and I criticize. And with the Scorpio tongue, the criticism can kill. Okay, so Venus in Virgo, I love to show my love by doing practical things for you, by making you, cooking you dinner, by taking care of you when you're sick, by being your nurse, your sexy nurse, basically. That's how I show my love. I also show my love by buying physical gifts than write the poetry. Much more. So where we have Venus is how we love, versus where we have Mars is how we hate, how we fight. So I have Mars in Cancer in tropical, so I will just pull down the curtain and you don't exist to me anymore, which is a Scorpio thing to do. Now the Gemini part in me also has some very sarcastic ideas, and it's connected to media, using social media or media. Go to the newspaper and write a story about your part of the perception, by being Sidereal Libra, also by trying to be as diplomatic as possible. So where you have Mars, if you have Scorpio Mars, if you mess with someone with Scorpio Mars, you have an enemy for life. So you don't want to mess with my stepfather. And yeah. Now, Mercury reflects how we think, our mentality, how we speak. So you noticed in both charts, I have Mercury in Libra. So no matter what I say, the Scorpio will be there, the Mars is will there. I'm very affected by Mars and Mercury. So for me, it's perfectly natural to know a lot about warfare and being a ninja and how to fight and to fight without without being seen, to be invisible, to have the invisibility cloak from Harry Potter. It's natural for me to understand these things. Now Mercury is also the speech, the knowledge. So having Mercury in Libra for me is also for me to know naturally what is fair and what is unfair, because it's in Libra. Now Pluto is also placed there, so if I'm going to judge you, you might burn in hell. So for me, if I'm going into a relationship, needless to say, I like to check where are your fucking planets before we get further than that. Now, I'm going to bring the cards and we're going to get started. Thank you, Disha. Thank you, Danyavad. It's not so deep, it's just taking me a long time to figure out certain things, okay? Okay. Yes, I still have the candle burning. I'm guilty. But I think in rare occasions like this, my God, it's beautiful and it's so cozy. I miss it. But yeah, we have it under guard, and we will blow the candle out as soon as we are done here. So we're keeping an eye on it. So my family are afraid. We live in wood, inside wood in Norway, so there are a lot of accidents connected to you know, burning leña and burning wood in Norway. So okay, so we will be careful. Forgive me, Father, because I have sinned. I'm burning candle in the house. Okay, this is a celebration. Libra moon. And I think we have more than enough cards. Just make sure I don't get any honey on them. So I just brand the time as 1942. So from 1942 we have 3 reads. All right. So we are a very active group. And from here you have to be a subscriber. So I'm gonna fix that. Okay, so or do you know? Let's just keep it open today, okay? Because we have a lure up. We have a lure up that says love spells. So maybe we attract people, unusual people who are just curious about that and want to hang around. So we'll just keep it open. But if you want to read, you need to be a subscriber. So yeah, confusing. I know. I'm so confused myself in the morning. I don't know whether I should wake up or just keep sleeping. I mean, when you wake up and you just dreamt that you're engaged to a horse, why would you want to wake up for? What's the next animal? I think, you know, sexy dream with animals. Please stop. It's enough now. Tiger and horses. What's the next animal? I think whoever make the dream, I think his name is Sandman. Oh yes, thank you so much. Thank you, pin message. Thank you for helping me out here. Yeah, so dreaming about getting married to an animal, I don't know about you, but I find it very disturbing. I feel in a complaint to Sandman, yeah. That's his name, Sandman. Morpheus, actually, is his real name, ancient Greek god. Okay, guys, let's get started with the free reads. And maybe we should turn on the subscriber. We'll keep it there. So Shiba, does Harsh wants to reunite with me again? No contact, long distance, block me. Oh, guys, this is not good. Okay. I washed my hand and everything, you know. I touched something with. I'm sorry about this. Very sorry. Give me a second here. Okay. We can. I don't know. Honey, does it ever dry? I don't want honey on my tarot cards. Okay. So let me check that. Does Harsh, that's a harsh name, wants to reunite with me. Shilpa. Hello, PS. I don't want to work on this. I can't work on this. I'm not sure I will work on this. Storm God again. Okay, you are my soulmate, my path. Do I wish a reunion? I suffer. Could there be a third party? I ask. This connection is very strong. But I don't have any patience. Freedom versus commitment. Let's have another look. We have, you know, I haven't found another word for playboy yet. Motley Crue, rockstar. So we're starting up so positive. And then it's followed up with so much negativity. Let's check the third row here. Usually you don't do 3 rows, but I end up doing them anyway. So on the moon path here. Okay. I'm not sure this is very impressive. I don't think there will be any new beginning here. It did show some promising signs. The connection between the two of you is very strong. Followed up by strength, which confirms that. But there is also too many mind games here. Playing around. This person is very immature. You need to understand that you need to be your own Shiva Shakti in one body here, because this person is reflecting too many negative emotions, where you have allowed, I feel, this person to... I'm gonna take off that snake now. Enough. I know my crown is... I think I deserve Queen Elizabeth crown, right? King Charles over their dead body. Okay. It's so hot in here. Fuck, it's so hot. Sorry. No, I don't know what to say. I think you should just let this go. I could tell you all the cards here, uh, but there are so many. It's not about reversals, about the general mentality here that he clearly have suffered from being detached from you, but the way his mentality towards this um, is not good. Long life Queen Raven. There you go. Exactly. I think I deserve that crown. Because this frown here is killing me. And so I deserve that. But yeah, King of Wands and Queen of Wands in reversed. That's not a good sign. 10 of Cups in reversed is not a good sign. Also, 10 of Wands, 10 of Cups side by side. The connection is very strong, but he is not mature enough to. Because, like I said, for some reason I've turned into some kind of expert in relationship, and where the conclusion is, it's being alone is safe and sound. So it would be cool to have someone like me around, but we would probably fight about the last Pepsi Max, and so that's also a problem, having someone too similar to you. You will fight. It's like having a mirror image around. So finding the one, it's very difficult, because if there are two unlike us, that will be a problem. If they're too similar, that's a problem too. It's, the last piece of that licorice behind me is mine. No, it's mine. No, it's mine. No, it's mine. And you come out as a reflection, because you have you have many sixes in the read. I don't know if he mirrors you, but it seems so. He seems to mirror every place of where you don't love yourself enough, and at some point, if you let him back into your life now, when he have this mentality, you kind of allowing emotional abuse into your life, and that's not okay. You have the soulmate card here. You have many sixes and many tens, but this man need to grow up for your own sake. You have someone who have a lot of passion, but they also want to play around. Unfortunately, I find those mind games among people who are, they are 40, they are 50, they are 60, they are 70, they are 80, playing mind games. Some people want to play mind games all the time. Now, if your person cannot be authentic, straightforward with you, if you have to hide because of someone's religion, or they are afraid of what mommy and daddy and what might think, that's, I think you're worth more than that. Okay? No, you know that if you really are in love with someone, and you use this spellcraft we have done today, what you can experience is that you will attract someone who are almost identical to them, but if you say no, that's not acceptable, this person, But I love him, but I have attracted clones into my life many times. That I look and I realize that, wow, this person behave more or less identical to the other person, and they make me feel like the other person, but sometimes also look like the other person. I realize sometimes even the facial structure, the eyes, the mouth, the nose, everything is also. When I realized that, I was like, okay. Was that the witchcraft? But it's weird. It's weird. Hello there. So, Aram, you've been for a while. Any future with Irvin? I annoyed Irvin today, and he kind of broke up. When when will he come back? So, basically, you take for granted that he will be back, huh? Wonder I'm tired. I'm having sleeping music in the background here. I'm so sorry. That's so ridiculous. That's so ridiculous. Sleep fast music in the background. Okay. If I wasn't dizzy before. So Erwin and Aram. Huh? Let's check out what kind of energy he displays for you. Okay. Okay, that's not okay. Okay, that is not okay. It's interesting. Very similar to the other read. Might take a while before you two hit the tone off all the way to the winter. Not necessarily, you know. I see also this summer here already. No, this is winter. Fuck. Excuse my French. I'm sorry. My father, you know, on father's side, I'm a redneck. I might as well be from Texas. All right. Seems to me that. Wow. The more I do tarot card, the more confused I get. Okay. So, He showed me one side where I don't take this serious at all. Fuck this. I'm not going to waste my emotions on this. I can take this suffering. At the same time, I'm thinking that it would be nice to have a dinner and talk about this and you know, maybe in the future really invest everything I have so you can become my there is some arguments here about long-term commitment, isn't it? Either you are arguing with him or he's arguing with himself about long-term commitment, because this is a really, really, really long-term commitment. And I don't know why why is this showing up here. This is why I love these demonic devil cards here, because they literally just show an objective different version, a different perspective. I never understood why they put the tree of life in this deck, but he's he's fucking there is something. I think he's lying to you about something. But I don't want to crystallize. Show me this. He secretly wants marriage. He secretly wants marriage. But I don't understand. Do I misunderstand something here? Why is he arguing? He's obsessing about this, like this situation. He have very strong feelings towards you, and he might think that breaking up with you is very easy because you will be there when he calls you. He take for granted that you will call him hello fairy fatal. But he's keeping his guard up. But he taking it a little bit for granted that you will contact him. You annoyed the hell out of him. Yeah, well, have you been pushing him towards the edge about marriage and commitment? Because someone here is, so who is lying here? The energies can always go vice versa, but it can be that the cycle is coming to an end here with the Wheel of Fortune here, which is, I don't know why they call it the Wheel of Fortune, because I don't connect it with money at all. It's a cycle. And the lovers here is, does he have a lover? I mean, that's also something I question, but there's a lot of transformation and playful energies here. Maybe I don't know, why would you annoy the hell out of him? Okay, yeah. Communication is, the communication is not fantastic. But he still seemed committed to you. Love you too. Okay. Well, if you want him, Aram, you call him 50 times. What is it do you want him to talk about? What kind of answers is it that you need, Aram? Okay, yeah. Yeah, maybe you should just give him some space, Aram, because in fact the card says here you have him. If you want to know that, you have him. Possibly for life. Well, I am not sure what your discussion is. This is a little bit unclear. But I have experienced someone around me, and I found it so strange that being here in Norway, before they come towards me, you feel poison arrows. You feel like you've been poisoned by something. And you feel like withdrawing, and you feel uncomfortable, and you feel tense around someone. Why? You haven't done anything. Why they don't say anything? So I pulled up a few cards. And then I see in the cards that, wow, this person seriously hate me. They feel betrayed by me. I have no clue. And I'm like, what? I cannot take the cards, what they say, for granted, but I can take what I felt for granted. So when the cards, I ask, okay, what happened here? Then I see a love relationship going wrong. And that raises even more questions. Because what does this person's relationship have to do with me? Love and romantic things. I also saw a heartbreak there, and it made no sense. All I know, and the reason I'm saying this, is that I don't know what's going on with this person. And this is someone who is close to me. I don't know what is going on with this person, but nor do they want to say it. And they don't want to say it. All I know is that something feels very wrong. And so it's not different when you are in a relationship. If you know something is wrong and it feels wrong, but you can't put your finger in it, But they don't want to tell it, but they tell it to you anyway. They tell it to you anyway. You're confused. Okay, my point is that I'm confused too. But what I'm not confused about is what this person makes me feel when I'm around them. That is pretty clear. That is something you understand. I told you, he's committed to you. It says so here. But there is something else here which you cannot tell me, and you want him to tell you. I cannot figure it out because you're confused, and so am I. What I do know is that you and him have a problem, just like just like someone there have a problem with me. They don't say it to me because it's not a verbal thing, but they say it to me anyway because it's how they make me feel when I'm around them. So what kind of action do? I do not tell them you owe me an explanation. Their silence or the way they tell me with how I feel around them, I feel threatened. I feel humiliated. I feel uncomfortable. And for me, then it doesn't matter how much they love me also. But it's enough that they make me extremely uncomfortable by being near me. That is for me the answer to how I'm going to take action in the future. And that is by simply staying away from this person. Now one day this person might or might not tell me. Maybe this person will come towards me in the future and tell me what kind of problem they have with me. The thing is, I can't remember doing them anything harmful for the past 30 years intentionally. So if they have a problem with what I did 30 years ago or 40 years ago, okay, sorry, already said that. If they still have a problem with my existence, then it is their problem, not yours. Now, when I teach you spellcraft, the lovecraft here, how you could do it, I give you the recipe. Now, if you choose to have too much heat on the oven, or you lack to bring the salt, the taste is all on you. That goes for the tarot card and my advices as well. If you are confused and there is no constructive communication between you, maybe you should just let it go and leave it to Lord Shiva. Because believe it or not, the reason I tattooed his name on my arm is because that works. That's the only thing I know works in this reality. I don't know why. I can't explain why. But he works. Interestingly enough, it works. Just like a piece of licorice, you taste it and normally it tastes licorice. I'm not disappointed. Now when it comes to people, I will never understand people. And if people confuse me, and they also make me feel ill, then I'm backing off. Because the Lord does not command me to be around people who don't like me, or hate me, or feel that I am the reason they suffer. Someone wise here answer Aram my question. Maximus, I'm sure you have some wise word for her regarding my tarot cards. Seven of Swords, Hangman, also a possible commitment, Queen of Coins on the side with the Hierophant. So something here tells me that this is a lot of on her. It's a lot on you, Aaron. So by obsessing over it and being too intense, basically, you should back off. Back off. Because if you don't, you will be stabbed in the back. They will go from loving you to hate you in a second. Because it's this close. You have them here if you want. You have them here if you want. Or if you keep doing what you do now, this is where you will have them. So as you know, Aram, Maximus also have a few inputs about tarot. So sometimes I ask him for advice because now you have two people advising you. Actually, you have more than one person. So you have him, but if you keep doing what you do, you might as well slit your own throat, or he will. Because that energy would have driven me crazy too. You tell me you call him 50 times? Then I want to ask you, are you fucking crazy? Calling someone 50 times? What are you fucking doing? You call him 50 times? Do you hear yourself, woman? That's so bad. I mean, did he kidnap your child and run away? You know, or you call him 50 times because you have the communication issue here? Something tells me he's not necessarily the only problem here. Okay, we put a closure to that case and listen. Yeah, so it's supposed to be a 7-card read, but we are very generous. Okay. Yeah. I only call one time. Yeah, for me too. One or twice. The second time is maybe you failed to say I tried to call you. Maybe you were in the shower. But there will not be a third time. No. So love you too. You have a good luck. Disha, you will lost him if you keep chasing him. Give him space. He will come back for his own. Yeah. Um, yeah. Try 3 weeks, Aram, or 3 months. Alicia Code, like 18. Should I sign contract with Australia School for Work? Thank you. You will miss your family. Um, you will be a lot alone. You will have a lot of men or women who are interested in you as a spouse, partner, sexually. But you will miss your family. You will miss your home. You will have a tough boss. It seems like you will attract that. You might lose someone you love very much. You will be very lonely. In the beginning, you will not have enough money. You will be underpaid. They will not value you until you take a stand and show them your value by being the emperor in your own energy. You will at some point learn how to find your own happiness by being, lone wolf. And after some time, you will gain a lot of wisdom, which again will lead to a great transformation. But after this transformation, there will be a burden. And at some point, you will miss having someone close to you. You will feel closed off and you will feel homesick. And at some point you might travel maybe back home again. I don't know. But I see after some time here I find love. But that love might not be serious. It will be a very superficial kind of love. You will constantly, if you go to Australia, I see that you constantly will have this love sickness for home. It will go long time. There will be heartbreaks, and you will also feel victory. And as you get older, you will become more strong. More and more people will respect you until one day you will meet a man. But you will still feel that you are missing out a lot of things that will happen in your own country. Because their life, you know, like me, I traveled now for 7 years and I see their children, I meet them again and they are taller than me. My grandmother no longer walking properly and it's been only 7 years. You will have a But I see you meet someone here who will you will connect strongly to. After some time, you will learn to be more of a warrior. You will go from being underpaid. Maybe you are smart and have your own business on the side. That's something I tell everyone. Show me the king. Show me the king. Show me the king. Show me the king. This king is something you have unfinished karmic business with. You're supposed to meet him. It's possible you will marry him, create a family with him. Maybe you're married to him already. I don't know about your relationship. But if you're going to sign a contract in Australia, I assume that you're single and available. And if you're single and available, I see you meet someone here. After a long period of being alone, it will be a little bit back and forward, but you might even have children with this person. Yeah, it's possible you meet your husband in this country. Whoever you are with now, I'm not sure that will work out if you are alone with someone, but I see you meeting someone here. I also see you lose someone, you win someone, you lose something, you win something. Personally, I believe you should do it. If you feel it's a great opportunity just for the experience alone, and after between 1 and 3 years, if you don't feel that it's really not going anywhere, then you always have the chance to go back. Okay. Yeah, well, if it's in your own country, then it's your name that is coming out as pretty Hindi. But if it's in your own country, then I still not see that there is some distance there. Your life will change. And I think you should do it. For better or worse, I think you should do it. it might bring you, it might actually bring you, be a bridge to an actual Australian school, or to another place where your wages will go up. Because I see that your wages are a little bit too low. And that's a very typical things for a teacher thing, you know. So if you can go there and get to an actual Australian school, you start there and you get connections in actual Australia, then you can you have the energy to become like the emperor in the energy, which is yeah. I did see 4 of ones in your card here, so I'm I'm not sure. I'm careful to point out things, but I also see you meeting someone new, and it will be a little bit back in soul. But you might have children with someone who's got strong Scorpio placement. And it's looking good. Nothing is perfect, but looking good. Kaiser, like 16, what is Tina thinking of me after watching me today? What did you do today, Kaiser? Did you put up a video of yourself in pink tights or a nurse dress? You went in front of him, ah. You have a nice ass then, huh? You must have a very nice ass if you go in front of him and you wonder what he's thinking of your booty, huh? Yes! She says, yes! I have a nice ass. Alright. Let's see what this guy is thinking about your ass. Gosh, you're funny. You know, Kaiser is still German, meaning emperor, right? Or, yeah. You're not a Nazi bitch, are you? No disrespect for Germany. I forget that Germans are very sensitive about that. I'm sorry. Sorry. Maybe that's why, I had some German friends who turned out to be unfriends. For some reason, they did not like me at all. And whatever they could do to make my life shitty, they would do it. And they would laugh at my tears. So, isn't it hard not to be loved by the world? So what is he thinking about your booty? I'm sorry to say so, Kaiser, but it looks like your booty needs some exercise. I can lie, but he's thinking that you is toying with him. He's calling you out on your game. Because he sees you that you actively is trying to seduce him, that you're actually showing off, and he calls you out and say, I know you're trying to, flash me, and basically you didn't fool him, but he do want to fuck you if that's what you wonder about. So at least that's what his penis he's telling me. Okay. But he's not impressed by your game. But his dick lives a separate life. That is what men are like. They have two braids, one up here and one inside the penis. So you manage to tickle his dick, if that's what you want to know. So turns out that you're trying to play him, seduce him. Well, go both ways. He's horny anyway. So you don't really have to play him. You just have to go straight to the case and say, hey, you wanna come to my house tonight? I'll cook some tea for thee, you know? So, yeah, I'm jealous with your ass, to be honest with you. I wish I had an ass like that. All I have are jackasses in my life. Ha! But yeah. I need to lose weight again. Been in Norway too long. Way too long. My ass is huge. It's like Kardashian ass. Big, pale, fucking large. Well, you got your answer. Nobody interested in money here? I suppose it's a good thing, but no wonder we have bankers in the world who rips you off if all you are interested in is about how someone with a dick or a booty is thinking about you. What about house? Don't you want to buy a house? And a car or a trip to the Maldives? I'm seriously confused. Help me, Barca, Aaron, Max. Someone pick out someone who's been waiting for a long time, because now I see dead people. She like those things? So you're the dick? That explains it all. I think you get that wrong, man. She calls you out on your penis game. Because I never experienced a girl who is walking around showing off her booty like that, and then the man is not really interested. I'm thinking, you must be really obese or something like that. Turns out you're the guy walking in front of her. She calls you out on your game. You're the one who wants to fuck her. Confusing, but it's just a turning of the table, because it's different. Men are from Mars, women are from Venus. Disha. Thank you, Barca. So Disha, you're up. No, Kaiser, she's not into your dick and porn and those things. That's something men believe, especially if you're a blonde woman and you're in India. Men think that for some reason women from the West loves porn. I hate to break it to you, but we hate it. Some of us like it, some of us don't. I am one of those who hate jackasses, who think that I'm a toy, it's okay to touch me, walking around trying to fool me with those, oh my god, you're the most beautiful woman I've seen in the world. Just touching me without permission. I would have killed you, Kaiser, if you came this close to me with this kind of attitude. I would slit your throat. Oh yes. course not literally, but clearly I've been in South India too long. Yeah, get out of here, go to bed, see you tomorrow. Ugh. Oh, yeah. Disha! I need to get my shit together. Disha, your question again. I can smell your cheesy dick all over here, Kaiser. Go out. Go out. There we are. Thank you. It's difficult to read when everyone are it's going like this. So thank you, Disha. Oh my god. Fucking love. This is not Raven's love messages. Okay. And that said, let's continue. Yeah, I think something is going in reversed. I think, yeah, Pluto is going in reversed. That's right. Okay, honey is gone. We can let's use some other cards. How refreshing. This is my comfort zone here. After the 1 hour from now, I'm gonna go watch a movie. Because, if pussy and dicks and marriages this channel is going to be all about, that I'm gonna have to need a break. Sorry. I love you all, but sorry, it's this much. Fuck love. I'm sorry. First I sit here and teach you how to do a love spell, and at the end of the day, fuck love. Yeah, don't take me too seriously, guys. I think I'm just overworked. I hadn't had a break since I woke up. Okay, so reading for Disha. Reading for Disha. Reading for Disha. Forgive me, Baka. You are here to help me out, okay? If someone have a serious question, I take everyone serious, okay? But please. You should be so grateful. I love these cards. I can look at them forever. They are so beautiful. Yes. Which makes me sit here. Kitty cat. Yeah. So he's showing me this energy of being very into commitment, but he also shows me that he's pissed off. Maybe because of a secret or something was exposed here. And because of that, he no longer wants to invest in this relationship. He also shows me that he's about to go out of analysis paralysis in order to take action, which could be romantic action, but he's not really willing to do the proper sacrifice or gain the wisdom. He doesn't really possess the proper wisdom in order to make this work. Now, he's not really someone who is checking out our options. He's nervous, he's stressed out. I also see that he's working very hard with something and he's waiting for an opportunity. That could be with you. Maybe you have to come in with some kind of apology here. He's waiting for some news from a woman that he considered to be very beautiful, just like his mother. But then again, he doesn't seem too optimistic about the future. He feels lonely and he's working hard to get out of that loneliness. He feels wounded. His feelings are hurt. And he's about to do a little bit like me, says, you know, fuck love. I'll be fine on my own. So this is the situation now. What you do not see come in here is that after some time with grief, you have a clarity and you loved it to the situation, but it requires a loss that will prevent you from moving on from a situation. Someone new. I see that you have more than one love interest in your life. There are more than one person who are interested in you. At least 2-3 people in your life that you ignore, that wants to play ball with you, but you don't see that. Because this love energy here is not the love of your life. I don't think so. Someone else is. And that someone else might be a Capricorn or someone with a strong energy of Capricorn. And that person is someone who might be obsessed with money and power. I'll be a little bit careful out there. They come out as pretty neat, but because this person was betrayed and mistreated in the childhood, they will be a tyrant. So who is playful and who is the one here who is you have a lot of drama and you need to watch your ass, but because you're about to attract into your life someone who hits women because their heart is broken. Your heart will break. You have to watch your back because I can see pretty far into the future, it seems like. Yeah. Okay, then there you have your guy. There you have your guy. Because Capricorn showing up twice here. And that also tells me that he is going to abuse you at some point deep into the relationship. He's going to be abusive. Physically, mentally, verbally. I don't care. But you want to back off. I'm sorry to say so that most... I didn't see any stalking energies there. Because that was not the question. And I have put the cards away. But if I were you, I would be very happy if he's not stalking you, because now you have an opportunity to get away from him. But I have a feeling it might be difficult for you to get away from him, because he seemed to be very convincing and very dangerous. So careful with that one, Disha. Careful with that one. I would be so happy if I didn't have that guy by my side. Probably, which is why I'm happy at midnight. Okay, on Nipu. It's enough, Nipu. I see your question. This is this far from... Okay, Nipu. This is spamming. Time out. Come back. You're welcome, Disha. Be careful. So, when I tell you not to spam, and this question, your question is this long, and the entire screen is you. I don't need to say anything more, do I? I said it. So I might punish you for spamming and pick out someone who simply asks one question and one simple question alone. You need to be a subscriber, by the way. Justika, Asha, I know that you are a subscriber. I think you've been here before, or have you? We will put you on timeout if you keep spamming and nagging, because there are a lot of people here and you need to get lucky. You need to be lucky. So we're going to go with Cristobal, like 29. Keep it with one question. Will I live in a new house with my true love? Wow. Yeah. That's deep. Let's see if you will live in your new house with your true love. Someone look up to you. They see you as a lucky catch. Now, there is some drama here that you might find yourself in. You could be the person who is behind all this drama. Now, there is this energy here from the universe that says you need to take action regarding something. Because if you don't, there is something here regarding your mentality. Someone here is basically being very little diplomatic and creating a lot of drama, competition. I see someone here trying to belittling someone else. I'm not going to use, sometimes I feel like I'm inside a kindergarten here. But you are in a lot of dramatic drama here. So you must, I think you should watch your own back here, but I see you meet a soulmate here. And you will have a new beginning. You will be confronted with a choice from the universe. And you need to stop playing around here. Because if you don't stop playing around, Someone are going to disappear on you. You will not hear from them again. But I also see you raising rank here, or that someone is coming in here. Someone's coming in here and tells you that, now who is this? I see independence here, financial independence. I see a big transformation. Someone's watching. Possibly a third position situation in the future here, but we also have 7 of coins, 6 of coins. You are a little bit too young now to ask this question because it's too early. But there is an emperor coming in here, and but right now you have done something that is creating a lot of trouble for you. You've made this trouble for yourself, basically. And so when you meet your soulmate in the future, this soulmate will give you a new beginning. But one of you are going to start to play. Basically be a playboy or a playgirl, which will result in one will ghost the other one or disappear. Now I also see an emperor in the future. What does he want? He's taking this relationship for granted, or maybe in a relationship from before. This emperor in your future is going to offer you love. In your future, you will find someone who have a lot of power. Someone who wants a lot of attention also. And they want to have a wife who is beautiful to look at, who is obeying to their commands. But right now, you need to clean up the mess that you're in. Maybe you're not aware of the mess. Maybe you think you're not guilty in this mess. But the card says you are. You have your own role to play in this game. So when you come here and ask me a question, and the cards are pointing at you, you need to learn from this. If you want your house and the love of your life, which is a simple request, but usually having a love, a partner, and a house, they will always need our attention. The man or our partner is something we always need to be around and take care of. Same with the house. It's work. Having a partner is sometimes a lot of work, depending on the partner. The house needs a lot of work. So basically what we're asking for, will that house come with servants as well? Now if you can have a partner who loves you unconditionally, and you can love them unconditionally because you are at peace with yourself, and it seems like this man have enough partner. No, now I'm just tired and fucked up. If this man, who turns out to be an emperor, when you are done playing your games, when you have grown up, this emperor will make sure that you have a house you can live in. But it will demand it of you that you will have a lot of duties. The question is, will you attend to those duties, or are you going to be a princess for the entire life and have servants? Now, I chose the last part. In that part, I'm guilty. However, I don't have a house anymore. So that's how that ended. The end. Happily ever after. Ow! Hello there, Irma. What is up? Like 24. Will I marry the person from my birth country I live in? I don't know. That's okay. Well, obviously I don't know. Which is Germany, right? Alemania. Yes, Barka. Let's do Irma and then check out Barka. Thank you, Barka, by the way, for backing me up. Oh my god, sleep! Sleep music. Ugh. Oh, here I can see my own read. Let's log in. Okay, I'm watching myself doing tarot cards. I look pretty pretty, huh? I can see your chat, sir. I'm being funny. Oh, I made myself a moderator. Funny. What if flame goes away? I don't understand. Welcome. So, Irma, I will be honest with you. Can you tell me, are you aiming at a specific person? Because it's impossible for me to know whether or not you're going to marry someone from your own country. Because the cards doesn't have, this is not, they don't say Norway, Spain, Germany. Is it a specific person you're interested from your country? Can I check this person's feelings for you? Is there a specific country, Irma? Germany, right? You live in Germany. Now the question is, okay, so Elvin's feelings for you, and if you will marry Elvin, thank you. Because if it's too general, then not possible. So Elvin, kind of feelings. Jeez, I look fat. Too much ready-made pizza for sure. But my studio looks pretty, huh? Pink, pink. It's a little bit strange looking at myself doing the tarot. So what are Elvin's feelings towards Irma? Ah, looks like someone here wants to have a new beginning. I really need a fucking nose job. Please, someone donate to my channel so I can get a nose job. Everyone looks fatter in TV. Yeah, but seriously, my chin hair is like, is it a double chin or what the fuck is that? Cut. Could be in a Bollywood movie. Alright, so Elvin's feelings towards you, he's competitive. He's competitive. He's feeling insecure around you. But he's also very cold. There is unfinished business here. He experienced a loss in his life. He seemed like a lonely person. He's fed up by all the competition in the world. Well, if you do that magic today, remember the moon is still in Libra, waxing. Just wind back the video. Only 35 likes today. Was it that boring, the spell craft? You asked me to do it. Okay, let's check out Elvin. Sorry if I'm a little bit lame. Doing all this stuff here kind of I think my table is prettier than me, so let's do this. Yeah. This Elvin is a mysterious person. Very mysterious. He's working on detaching himself. So let's see what's under the moon. I feel that's important. Hello, Jerry. I don't get very much positive vibes from this Elvin Irma. I don't get this at all. So from now, from this card, how this look like. Maybe in some years, if you two are together in some years, there is the Emperor there. Because now this Elvin is in a very dark, gloomy place. He lost someone. He's crying. He feels alone. It's like watching into a creepy dystopian movie, you know? And he wants to have a new beginning. And he's like, I think, therefore I am. But he have a mask on. He's not being authentic to himself. He's being, he's agitated. My nose is fine. I think I look a little bit like like a gnome. All I need is that hat, you know. No, Irma, I'm really sorry. It doesn't look so good. I'm not going to say no that he will not be the one you marry. All I am seeing now is someone who is very sad, very depressed. He suffers a lot and he's trying really hard to detach himself from his emotion, not to let him be carried away from his emotions. He's going through a lot of negative things. But who is detaching from? You, maybe. But only mentally. Emotionally, it seems like it's hard to detach from you. So I want you to come back and ask again. Because the cards and the energies, they change so much, so often, that it is right now he's in a super depressing energy. Maybe you don't see it, but this is super depressing. But he's looking at you and thinking, should I invest in this? But he also seems no. But there's something about 4. The number 4. It could be 4 months. It could be 4 weeks. It could be 4 years. Where the answer for you will be more clear. So maybe you come back in 4 days or something like that. There's also something about 12 here. A cycle need to end. And this cycle is not finished. I'm sorry I cannot give you more clear answer, because when it comes to humans, we are not very black and white, are we? We like to say people from Africa are black and people from my country are white, but we're not really so white, are we? Compared to that cat in the background. I'm more like a red, like a tomato when I get hot in here. So, anyway, that's disturbing, yeah. I want to give a more clear answer, but I can't. Sometimes it's neither yes or no. And being depressed, we can't judge people for being depressed or being in a bad place. He doesn't seem evil or bad man, negative like that. He seemed consumed by his own destructive emotions. Because of loss. He lost someone, and this is hurting him. Newsfeed? Dipanshu Gupta, like 25. Does Sadia want to talk to me? Will she contact me, or should I text? Thank you, Barka. I forgot completely. It's your turn. Barka, throw me a question after this one, okay? Thank you, Nipu. I can't help myself when I check my own profile and thinking, my God, I need a nose job. But then again, it could be worse. It could be Michael Jackson, right? That nose job was a, no comment. And his original nose was great, I think. He had a great regular nose, and he destroys it by, I don't know. It's disastrous. Sometimes we should just be happy for who we are and what we have, right? So, will this woman, Saja, contact you? I think she will. She doesn't like to be alone. I think she will contact you, yes. I will not guarantee that, but it seems like she wants to. She's showing up as someone, you know, she has many options. She's very direct, but she wants to, out of the blue, you don't know, but she might show up on your door in her underwear and want to fuck you. Okay, Barca. No guarantee, but I'm not going to go deeper in this. So, Barca, what is your question? What cards do you want me to use? Hi, Dorovlar. A relationship with my mother is not good. I know it's difficult for her to handle everything because she's a single parent, but I love her very much. She thinks, and when will this whole mess be sorted out? Okay, that's complicated. Let's find a complicated card who can tackle complicated reads. Your mother is suffering a lot. She feels that she needs to protect herself against many people who are being judgmental towards her. But she's also tough. She's tough, but that's because she wants you to be tough, I think. So, the commitment in her life, what she's alone with, it's taking a toll on her. She needs, you know, she was confronted with a choice in the past, and she need more freedom. She need someone to take her, because she's worried too much. She doesn't, she have very low self-esteem. I feel she could have a much higher self-esteem, and because of that she might come out as very harsh, as someone who could be very stubborn maybe. A secret will come out, it will reveal itself. And it has something to do with the family and how she herself felt rejected in her past or by her family, or she felt that nobody really saw her for who she truly is. Because she is someone who is taking a lot of action. Was taught to be very tough. And she worries a lot about money, how to make ends meet. And she's sad because no one really stood by her side in her life. She feels rejected. There is someone who is coming back in her life. Someone that she might have thought she would never see this person again, but it's going to trigger old energy where she feels someone played too much with her feelings. And it's not, this person is not a good influence for her. This is someone she might have a secret feeling for. Someone who's been out of her life. She haven't been talking to this person for a long time, and well, she's been alone, very busy, feeling unseen, unloved, and thinking about many options, teaching how to, you know, there will be more cold energies and a shock where she's not always willing to own up to things she say that could be different. I'm not sure she understands, but she does have a lot of power. However, there are a lot of overthinking and worry here because she feel at some point she was betrayed by a soulmate, someone she cared about a lot. And so now she's watching her back all the time, wishing that please someone, because she does not feel that she was loved properly by her own mother. She feels unloved by her own mother, but the connection to her father might come out as much more strong. Or there could be someone coming in here. At some point, you need to learn self-love. That is what she's teaching you. So these are not the correct cards. She's teaching you about self-love by being a little bit cold, because you are here to break an old karmic cycle. And this cycle has its root in the star sign of the Scorpion. Look out for the flamingo. There is messages there for you. It might seem that someone here is not doing so much, but they are watching you. Your mother is watching you like a hawk, because I feel that she don't want to spoil you. She wants you to be strong at the same time. She have a hard time showing the feelings, and maybe you don't feel that you're being understood properly. At the same time, it's very difficult to be a mother. have a background where there was no equal give and take between her maybe and her siblings or someone else if she has siblings. But she's grown up by unfairness, and she knows that life is not fair, and she's trying to prevent bad things from happening to you, but the communication is not necessarily the best. I feel that she feels forced to say and do things, but she is watching you like a hawk all the time. Why does she do that? She's coming out exhausted and strong. And at the same time, she's very proud of you. When she talks to other people, she's actually saying, how beautiful daughter I have, what a beautiful child I have. I'm so happy for her. I'm also very afraid. And she doesn't understand that I want, in fact, what is best for you. But she's also very afraid of losing. She have a hard time maybe expressing the emotions because she feel betrayed a lot by people in her life. She's unaligned and she doesn't trust people, the universe, God or the universe. Maybe she says so, but she doesn't. She have a lot of fear. She's afraid of losing money. She's afraid of losing you. Because but she loves you. She loves you so much. It's just that you don't see it the way you're supposed to. Because she's, she's coming out as very cold. But deep, deep down there is this pride and love. And she remembered very well how it was like to carry you. And what a great celebration it was to get this. But for some reason, there was cruelty into the mix here. Maybe she lost her husband, her lover, your father. And now she's left with all this burden. Bird, making the nest for herself. She wants to be understood. She doesn't feel that she's properly understood. There is this energy here in the need of forgiveness because she carries a lot of resentment towards someone who hurt her very bad. The totem animal here is the flamingo. And when you understand, there are many totem animals here, but it's kind of a key point here. Because this is about two opposing energies that are pulling in each other. Taurus versus Scorpio. They are opposing each other. And so this goes pretty deep. But it's the day we die, that's when we understand what the game is all about. That's when the masks will fall. And until that time, sometimes we need to let go of the people we love the most if they hurt us more than they love us, if they harm us more than they help us. But even people we call narcissists, we think they are incapable of love. It's not true. They wouldn't be stunning if they had no love. But they don't understand. They feel separated, so they leave themselves in the dark. Reptilian consciousness. So you need to understand, and I hope you understand, Barka. Your mother is watching you like a hawk. The communications here is the biggest problem, and her worries that she feels she need to take care of all these worries alone. That's the big problem. And so that's actually a big problem between mother and child in general. That sometimes we think our mothers doesn't love us, that they don't see us, they don't care about us. But they sometimes have their own way in showing our love for us. And I sometimes have thought my mother don't love me, our communication is terrible. And then out of the blue, she will shower me in gifts. Out of blue. And as you can see, this is someone handmade work. Many of the rings I carry are from her. The food in my fridge. When I come home after my journeys, she showers me in gifts and attention and checking on me all the time. So it's not always easy to understand our mothers. But we are not supposed to understand them before the day of judgment. The only one person you are supposed to understand here is you. Know thyself. Okay. Nipu. I want to give you new love, but I feel you don't see me. I feel betrayed over and again. I can't get over this betrayal. I can't sleep in the night. I want to heal my heart and move on from this. Now I need to make a decision about what I have lost. And I feel humiliated. I don't want to have a new beginning, or I have no intention to have a new beginning. But my feelings for you are still warm. Although we do not talk, I feel I have to defend myself towards you. And I want to have an equal take in my life, but I'm not sure you and me are ready for each other. As of now, I'm going to remove myself from the situation and see if there is something I can learn about me, but I don't see you as my lover no more. I feel this is unjust. Now, you need to know that I might come in and tell you I still love you, but I'm not sure I can't invest in this. Maybe I will look for other options, but I don't feel good about the idea. I cannot defend myself, but I have the power to manifest a new opportunity. I have the power to become the emperor. I see that there is a difference in the mentality between the two of you. Someone feels stepped. Someone feels that one here is stepping over the other one's feelings. One wants to commit, the other one wants to compete. One is very clear and shows you I want to commit. One shows lack of strength and trouble moving on. In the deep root, I want it all with you to close this cycle. And if this cannot be taken care of now, by creating the correct mentality, someone else will come in. Maybe try, it's possible. Someone else from another life, and it will create a burden. The answer is 7. Libra energy. I want things to be fair and share. If not, my heart will remain broken. How will I take action in that case? Nine of Swords. I'm stressed out. So how long is this going to go on? How long? Well, you have this. You have till the end of this summer. If this is not cleared up, if you clear this up in the end of this summer, this can be settled by winter time. If you don't, secrets will come out. Secrets will come out. And there is someone else here that are waiting to come in, but she's only in the energies right now. She's only in the energies, or he he or she. And she's knocking on the door and says, if you guys cannot figure this out, I am here to take over. And I'm beautiful, I'm attractive, I'm sexy, I'm fun, I'm funny, and I don't mind a few flaws. Flaws in Norwegian literally means bullshit. So you know. Okay. I have a feeling I'm going to get in trouble for puncturing my love spell today with one small drop of blood. I don't know why. I just get a feeling about it. Let's hope. I've seen other YouTubers do it. It was fine. The channel is still up. Okay, so I got a lot of honey here to take care of. 1 moment, please. Shakar. My apologies. I feel hunger again. I have a regalis here. I feel so hungry. Let's share with Lord Rosier the licorice. Okay. Did that make any sense? Who are Shadow Walker? Shadow Walker. Are you referring, Door of Lord, to one of my videos? Yeah. It's one of the things I do. Walking in the shadows. So a shadow walker is basically, you have to excuse me, I need my D vitamins. My entire life is now in front of this camera. The only thing you don't see is what I do in the bathroom. But taking my D vitamins, and my nose is running because my window is open, and outside here in Norway now it's super cold and it's in the middle of the summer and I'm freezing and I'm hot. Oh my god! Maybe it's my what's it called? Damn it, I'm still young, no? Fuck. No, don't say the M word. No. I'm young. Fuck's sake, I'm young. I'm still bleeding. I can still have babies. Yes. Fuck that shit. My focus and concentration is really shit, isn't it? I'm sorry. What were we talking about? Yeah, shadow worker. So, yeah, a shadow worker is someone who is walking in the shadows. Sorry, that was just piss. But shadow worker is like when I was a girl, I loved to hide. I always loved hiding and just sitting. I was pretty creepy as a child, actually. When I was 12 years old, I would dress in black and pretend I was a ninja, and I would go outside and I would sit in a bush and hide in the shadow and just watch people walking past. I loved to observe people. And then sometimes I would make a sound or something to freak people out. Sometimes we thought we were really smart, and I would get other people, and we would dress up as ghosts and that shit. So we would be so happy if Halloween existed when I was a kid, but it wasn't. Today, however, Halloween exists, so I'm very happy for that. But a shadow worker is almost a shadow walker is very similar to a shadow worker. I just think it's really boring to be call myself or give myself any title, especially a title that's already been, it's all over YouTube, it's all over media, like shadow work, shadow work, shadow work, shadow work, and I'm like, I know I'm a demonic, evil, bad entity, monsters my entire life. So for me, that's like old news. So, so what I like to do is, instead of talking about shadow work, about, because other people out there, like Jordan Peterson, he's the best one talking about shadow work. He's the one who really understands shadow work. Now, when it comes to shadow walking, that is me. As in the age already as 15, after studying astral projection as a child, I would start to astral project. I read literature for a year, like this large, a book study how to astral project, and I would be hunted by shadows, but I would also be the shadow. So I have memories about other lives living in Japan and also being among the shinobi. The entire concept of being a spy, I have also worked as a undercover person within the security a short period. And so, but I have a natural understanding of shadows, the shadow world. And I've been there, captured, alone, afraid, experienced a lot of, when the body stop moving. Not analysis paralysis, that is constant. So being a shadow walker is something that's already given to me, a gift, not just a gift, it's something I am, a shadow walker. So even though I'm not officially in a shinobi family anymore, because I live a different life now, and now my consciousness is in this body, in this vessel, in this illusion, doesn't mean I stopped being a shinobi. Now I talk openly about it, and then I will disappear from this body again and go back into being the shinobi. Now, being the shinobi in this life, yes, so I can astral travel, and that happens, but it's not something I do often, because I tend to meet a lot of energies that constantly wants to oppose me or creep me out. Jesters, archons, jokers, and when I meet them, I'm pretty aware of who I am now. So I'm always prepared, but I was really, really annoyed last time. This last time was maybe 10 days ago, right before I went to Spain. I was astral walking, shadow walking. I was in the shadows, but I was hiding inside a house. Outside the house, a lot of dead people was. And a jester came, and I was really annoyed because I couldn't ban him, because I couldn't remember the Gayatri mantra. So instead of using a book of so from I don't use the Bible, let's put it like I use mantra, Gayatri mantra, Shiva mantra, and as I did this, I did actually Lakshmi mantra, And for some reason, he didn't like the Lakshmi mantra, so he would actually back off. But it was a large, huge entity, and it would look like not directly a clown, but clown, jester, you know, joker, creepy. It was big, and it would be zombie-like creatures around there, dead people who forgot that they are dead, just walking around oblivious, you know. And so it was like that movie when he goes. There is a movie, a creepy movie that is about astral projection. Two movies, and I was in that world. It is a real place. And it's called the Nether, I think. I was there, but I was in a cozy house and I was comfortable with my own strength. So I wasn't super afraid, but I was uncomfortable with that Archon trying to challenge me. And some Archons, I don't know, but the Archons are intimidated by humans like ourselves because we are our souls. They are complex. We live short, but the soul is complex. So if you're we can literally, when we remember who we are, we can literally start to draw down from the Akashic archive as much information as we want. But it cannot be understood by the ego, but it can be understood by your soul and your spirit connection. So although the computer you hold in your hand or the cell phone cannot take in all the information, the cloud can. So when you understand who you are and your powers, so I would go into a deep dive in the rabbit hole to check upon the archons once, to check how deep the rabbit hole will go. At that point, I did not have such a strong connection to the mantras, but I would go so far realizing it not really going to end, so I would shout, illuminate in the name of Christ. That's not really like me to do, but at that point, I grew up with Christ, consciousness and Jesus and these things. So at that point, I was more comfortable with that. So shadow walker is basic. Walker, not worker. Walker is a reference to things that I've done my entire life and other lives, and I will probably still do in this life. It's a creepy kind of thing, scary kind of thing, disturbing kind of thing, and at the same time, at one point, you will be without a body. You will be walking out there, and you want to be as illuminated as possible, as powerful as possible, and be aware as possible that you're never alone, that you're always connected to source, and that you have your own powers and you can scare these entities away. So now you guys know what shadow walking is. It's not shadow worker, shadow walker. Fancy, but it's not something I recommend for the faint-hearted. It is a creepy kind of thing to walk into places where you shouldn't walk. Sometimes you see things you shouldn't see or wouldn't want to see. And sometimes you meet deities who are very powerful, who do not want you to fly around freely. To some, we are lab rats, So, but when you can learn how to jump between the different timelines and always be in connection with the divine, the benevolent, and be in a benevolent state. No one can fight the power of love and light, I suppose. Om Namah Shivaya. Okay, thank you, Jitu. Meet dead people, yeah. When you go out and you astral project, you will meet dead people, archons, and everything which you cannot see with your three-dimensional eyes. Okay, I wanted hard licorice. I got hard licorice. Hello, Raven. 35, my name is Aluk. Please tell me about job. That's not a question. That's not a question. And it's very, very vague. And something tells me you will not understand my response to that, because your English is limited. When will I get a job? What kind of job? No, you did. No way. No, no, today, no government. No way. Don't you dare. No, no, no. I'd rather answer a love question. Jesus. Government job and marriage. Do you Indians have anything else to do but obsess with government jobs and marriage? Come on! Countess! Thank God. Give me a love question. I seriously don't. You want to have a job in the government? You are in a channel who wants to crash the government. No, I'm sorry, I'm not in the mood to answer any questions about when will I get a government job. It's also a when. When, like. The question is how? Not when. How? And why do you always think that the government is going to save your life? The government, they are the fucking big problem here. If there's a problem in this world, it's the fucking government. And you want to work for them? I'm sorry, but in this channel, we are the government, darling. We are the fucking government here. We are the government. So this is Scorpio, Aquarius rage, and I think my period is coming soon. Arcantus, give me a proper question. For more money and find government. Sorry. That was a really shitty thing for me to do. Guys, we are the government. Government. Govern from the, Latin govern the mind, how to govern the mind, and you want to work for them to get paid. When I go to the airport and the government is there to check if I have a nuclear bomb on me, what do the government do? They will find expensive crystals and, expensive. I'm talking about orbs here, and they will put them in their pocket and say, oh, you can kill someone with that orb. Government steals your taxes to invest in war and kill children. Jito, you are hereby adopted. Sorry about that, but I think my period is coming soon, so nothing personal, but I have a problem with the government. Especially a big problem with one world government. For money, for money, for money, for money. You just... No. No. Fuck that. Yeah. It's my period. So, Arcantes, hello. Long time no see. I love your colors, by the way. Like 39. Raven, can you figure out, please, why I have at least 7 twin flames when they say 1 is maximum? Okay. Arcantes, first of all, you don't have 7 twin flames. Just very simple. Maybe you have 1. Okay. So, but we do have many other incarnations from the same oversoul. So that we have 300,000 oversouls. That's okay, Arcantus. It's nothing, it's okay to be to ask questions. We cannot know everything. But as you understand, I have a problem with the government, and when people come here and they want to work for the government, it's my pleasure to kick your ass out of here without any shame. So, a twin flame question? My pleasure. So, right now, all the love questions in the world were a pleasure. In this channel, we are mafia, we are entrepreneurs, we make our own work, we are so creative, we know how to make money on our own flatulence. Yes. So we don't need no government. We don't need no education. We're already educated and we are the government. So if you want to learn how to make money from your own fart, just ask. For the people, by the people. So Arcantus, I'm going to check your 12 houses and do a read and see what's hidden in the 12 houses. That's what I'm going to do for you. Right now, I don't think you need a twin flame. I think you need a fish, or maybe... Says there, slow down. I'm not going to comment on that other starfish. So it's looking not so good, but so slow down a little bit. Maybe that message was for me because yeah. some guys coming in here with their Freddie Mercury porn mustache. Bring me some sexy naked rock stars and some drugs to the table and let's talk. Because I've got my 45 in the backyard here. We are the real mafia, you know. Twin flames can burn you down to hell. That's pure evil. How can you say such a maldad thing, Aaron Stark? So, Arcantus, you have 8 of Cups here. Detachment from someone. There is someone here. You will never hear from them again. At least that's what they say. But then there is this Pisces here. I did mention Pisces here. However, they are coming out as someone who is peacocking around you. There is someone who are in love with Arcantus. Someone who maybe already tried to detach from you. Yeah, they are detached. That's what it says. But there is someone else going on here that I'm not sure what it is. Let's have a look at Countess. Check your energies. Yeah, talking about the government. They took my house. Mixed feelings here. Took my house and they... Anyway, they are paying for my food and house rent, so I'll let it go for this time. Yep. No, I haven't smoked anything yet. Okay, Arcantus. So Sagittarius energy here on your ascendant position. We have Aries energy here in your secondary position, waiting for something to come in. Arcantus, are you a little bit lonely? You feel a little bit lonely? No, they cut door of lore, and it's not for sale. It's not for sale. I could put it up on eBay for sale, my soul. I've seen people do it. But what if someone actually buys it and when you die, you're like, oh fuck, that was Satan. Anyway. Yeah. I think you're dealing with it pretty cool though. But you know, you have bad dreams, you have trouble sleeping, you are agitated and stressed out, and at the same time, people look up to you because you're coming out as very independent. That is, your energies, Arcantus, are very attractive. I have to admit, I'm kind of attracted to you. Then again, I'm not lesbian. But if I was lesbian, I would for sure ask you out for a coffee. Oh yes, Stark. My mom yesterday, she didn't know how to figure out how to stream the second June movie, and she flipped Sagittarius Bruce Lee energy. She's like, you have to log in different kinds of blogs, log in to the left, log in to the right, and then you have to write in all the names on your credit card again, and then no, the new passport you're creating is not good enough. I understand very well why she's flipped, because I'm doing the same thing. I'm like, fuck, and then you see the computer just fly in slow motion out the windows while we say, fuck. and that last moment, it's, you know, your computer are almost broken. Okay, you're male Arcantus. Well, then, are you living far away from here? I know I'm funny, huh? Sometimes I wish I could hear you laugh and the applause. It would really tickle my ego. You get that a lot. Your heart, Arcantus. Well, I'm attracted to your energies. I don't know how you look like, but your coming out is interesting. So, what about that coffee? Actually, I'm more like a tea person, or even chocolate. But don't tell me about that. Yeah. I like them a little bit brown. Black hair, long. Is it me or getting hot in here? Oh, you have a lot of muscles. Looking good. Ooh. Yeah, I can look past the sick thing. I mean, we have a Facebook side. You can always send out a few selfies. Yeah, 9 of Cups in reverse. You don't feel so good. You know, I'm sick too. No, I don't think so. No. Yeah, you might be lonely, but it's not going to last forever. So check our Facebook site, put up a few pictures. Maybe someone will ask you out for a cup of hot chocolate. You never know. That's love at first sick, you know? Aaron here is my amante secreto, but nobody knows here what that means, so I could say that loud. Yeah, I don't mind having a second one though. Depends on your muscles and depends on the tea you serve me. What do you know? We have a raven here around. Ooh. You know, I know how to impersonate a raven. I know how to make that sound, you know. And they would talk back to me. It's a talent I have. If I knew that you're a male, yeah. Who would know? Yeah, so I don't really see any problem here besides you being a little bit sick. In the end of the day, I'll hunt you down for that coffee, so you know. Page of Swords in reversed. Meow. Just saying. You should be disturbed already. Sun, Moon, Scorpio here. And you know what the deal about that is, right? You know what we are famous for, right? Yeah, I would run. But you will never, ever run fast enough from me. If I made up my mind, and those pictures are living up to my sexy brown ass taste, you better run very fast. Your humor is nice. That's nice to hear. Well, what if I know? Yes. Whew. It's getting hot. It's getting hot. Looks like that love spell backfired in my face. What do you know? It's working. It's just bunching back again. It's yes, it's multidimensional sense of humor. You know, I swallowed a rose petal here. You know, roses. Yeah. Okay. my god, we're done. We're done. Oh my god, okay. I'll do a last read, and then, of course, I've even been accused from drinking red wine from this glass. I mean, red wine? Are you kidding me? I'm a queen. I don't drink that shit. No. But expensive apple juice with roses and saffron. That's, you know, we have an explicit taste when it comes to certain kinds of drinks. You're welcome. See you tomorrow. I know, right? How can I stay away from India too long? I mean, sexy asses in India, tanned, all the long hair in all directions. You know, you have Saddam Hussein style on one side, and then there is this Fabio on the other side. So you go like, ha, whoo, ha, whoo, ha, whoo. Oh, my neck. Oh gosh, did I just got neck problems here? Because either Indians, they look like, yeah, I rather want to commit suicide than suck your dick, but sometimes there is this slow motion movie, this Fabio revelation coming towards you, this dark full angel with long hair that flashes in all directions with muscles. You will go like, oh, happens. Of course, girls like me come to India just to check out the beach, the palm trees. Never know. What's a Chad? Is that a dick? Okay, now you got me. I can't answer that. Oh my god. I pretend I didn't see that question because I'm thinking really dirty. But if dicks are big in India, how would I know? So, it had to come in return, that question, or in my face. Yeah. No, there are 1 billion people in India. I'm sure they're doing good because they seem to reproduce a lot, so I'm sure they're doing good. So, Tanam, like 30 feelings for E.T. for me. Will I be in a relationship with him? Let's find out. Okay, it's hot here. Let's find out if this, what's your name again? Tanam. Funky question. Well, I suppose Indians come in all sizes. Just like shoes, you know, among 1 billion people. Goes for all of them, I suppose. Oh. So, how is E.T.'s feelings towards you? Rumble in the jungle, huh? I know, right? I am 48 and I can still produce children. And I tell myself the last part every day. I can still produce children, and but yeah, they tell me that a lot. Like, how can I afford Botox and a facial lift and that stuff? But I suppose I was just lucky. I was just lucky. Daddy's side of the Daddy's blue eyes, Daddy's hair. Actually, I got a lot more hair until I stripped off my dreadlocks the other day. And Daddy's skin. And sister of Daddy's arms and boobs. Everything from the Daddy side, I suppose. My hair is very natural. Yes. All the hair. Pubic hair. Facial hair. The wig is natural. Everything is all natural. I did, however, cheat a little bit. And I see some girls using straightener. I use a color because my hair looks really weird after I dyed it pink and cut off the dreadlocks. Yeah. However, I think this is the fourth time I do the dreadlock thing, so I think I'm done with that now. I just want long, natural, nice hair. You can actually see some short, if I don't use hairspray, it will stand up like this, like a punk style. It looks so fucking ridiculous. Oh my god. Yeah, I have to stop that dread thing. But who can you blame? You are in such a fine mood and you're in Bangkok, you know. And there she sits with her little needle and no comments. Doesn't look good, this thing here, to be honest with you. Maybe I should use a different deck because it's too much. Well, that's cute. That's cute. Because La Fuerza here is my card. Mine Carta and Tim's. I don't like this cutie girl. Boy. You use lens on your eyes. What is a lens? National. Are you here to sell products? If you are, please. No. Ah, okay. No, my eyes are blue. Thank you. They are extremely blue, actually. You don't see it in. I don't know. Inside here, they look gray, but in the proper light, they are super blue, actually. So I got that from Daddy. My mom, she's got like dark and gray, and I realized blue is cool. When I was a child, I wanted to have brown eyes, and I wanted to have black hair. Don't tell anyone, but I still do. Okay, I want curls, and I want small boobs, and a long skinny body. Smaller nose, bigger lips. Pale skin is good, cool if depends on skin type, you know. Red hair is also nice, isn't it? Red hair. Yeah, it's red. It's green. I know. When I'm in India and Spain, I'm always happy to have blue eyes because I'm getting like this. All these people who are like, "Oh my God, your eyes! Oh my God, your eyes!" they don't know I want brown eyes. But then again, I want cat eyes too, so as long as we can see and we are healthy, right? So let's check the feeling for ET. It doesn't look good, Tandem, though. Tandem. It doesn't look good. So I'm going to check the Celtic crosshair because his feelings, ED, seems a little bit messed up. So I want to see his feelings for you, you know? It's a soulmate. But someone here have trouble to commit. Sorry, hiccup. It's unclear, says the cards, because this is a... okay, hiccup, sorry about that. 10 of Wands. I take this pretty serious. Unfinished business there between the two of you. 3 of Cups. Is there a third party here? King of Cups in reversed. That's never good. Does he got a strong Scorpio placement? So, okay, so there is a choice here that one of you need to do. The Lovers here looks like great sex. You might be afraid of falling. Someone outside of you are a little bit agitated and stressed out regarding the situation here. Now, there is abuse here. I see. Well, there is abuse here. It could maybe be the mother that is affecting the relationship in a very negative way. Someone here are being very bossy, you know, like I'm the boss of you, you do as I say, controlling. Yeah, well, it looks like I'm confused. 2 of Cups in reverse, followed up by the Hierophant. That's confusing. If that's not confusing, the cards are sometimes killing me. Yeah, looks like the mother is going to make sure you never is going to be in a relationship with that guy. Now, trust me, I had to even break up my friendship with my ex because of his mom. I can't even stay friend with him, just talking to him, although I'm not the one who bring him drugs and rock and roll, you know. That's his friends. But no. She have, you know, she's the emperor in reverse. She claim I've been stealing from him. She's obsessed with the idea that because I left him. Yes, I left him because he don't remember, but he told me to, basically. Not directly, but told me to. I mean, drunk people, right? So, because of that, next day or the day after I actually did that, his feelings got hurt. And to this very day, his mommy is making sure I'm not allowed near him. Although I'm not the one who's buying him alcohol, weed, or whatever he's hiding in his, you know. Never underestimate a mother-in-law and what they can do and what they seriously want to waste their time with, and how, not to mention how low the IQ can be. He's going to listen to mommy. Tandam. Because he wants to commit, but in the end of the day, the mother is too influential here. And trust me, you don't want to be there because she's always going, she's never going to give up. She's never going to give up. This is someone who's like, unless he's willing to cut out all connection with that woman 110%. Yep. If they are constant, if you know, I have to deal with the same situation with the mother-in-law, but also the stepmother who controls my daughter. Yes, she's controlling her, telling her the same thing. Simply, there are a lot of people who agree out there that I am a mafia boss who are constantly stoned, and I eat children for breakfast and worship Satan, and I, you know, am a bad influence, basically. But they themselves, they are, like I said before in one of my videos, they are the face of perfection. Now, needless to say, at the end of the day, it's their loss. Because let's hypothetically say I still was around my ex, I could actually influence him in a positive way by saying, hey, what about you join me to the gym? You know, hey, but no. When people like that have made up their mind, so if he wants to commit, it says there, the Hierophant, that's, I want to commit. Now, problem here is that this mother-in-law, she's going to hang on your ass for a long time. So will you please come back and check out what she's up to another day, because I'm here a lot to check upon you guys until we are at least 3,000 or 10,000 people on this channel. I'm going to be here a lot to ridicule myself. And I'm also going to start on my own tarot deck, so I will flip between making my own deck and between helping you with this channel. It's business. Yeah. And something tells me that because she's showing up as the Emperor in reverse, and it's not unnatural. My ex-mother-in-law, she's Aries, and Emperor in reverse is Aries, Emperor upright is Aries, but when Emperor is in reverse, that is someone who are abusive. Last summer, she would stand in my way. She would harass me, and she would blame me for all of the problems that was in his life. And yeah, I got her a smack in the face. Not not out of the blue, but she was literally standing in my way like this. Literally. And I was like, can you please move? Can you please move? Can you please move? No, I'm not gonna move. And then she said the magical line, which apparently pisses both me and my daddy off. I'm not afraid of you. Oh. You could say so many things, but if you're not afraid of me, for some reason, we have to do something about that, because that's our mission on Earth. That is to freak people out, clearly. Because the next moment, all I see is a big whale flying from above. And I was like, whatever I did, like I said before, I don't know even where it come from, because no one taught me that, neither in taekwondo, karate, or kalari payato. I just been watching Bruce Lee. So I was like, poof. I was like, there's this flying. I'm like, who? My hands are magic. It didn't end there though. I was so pissed off. I would help a little with with a kick, followed up by me lifting a chair. That's when my blue eyes went from blue to black. In my defense, she wouldn't move. She was in my way, like a very, very large door. And you went to pee for a minute? Yeah, how's that like? Was it good? National patriotic? So where is your patriarchy? Oh yes, I can Jitu. What do you think? Have I done that or not? Basically, it's not a lot she can do. She can manipulate my daughter and fool her and fool everyone around her. But I'm still sitting here with my roses, with my candle, and with you guys. Bakkebordet, come in. Your name is Ved, as in Eddie Vedder. Jitu? What do you mean, waiting for the right time? Ah, I suppose. Jitu? Maybe you or her. I'm always very suspicious. I'm thinking, but she's not the only one I have on my ass. I have a lot of people on my ass. And the most scary part is that those people I thought I was cool with, close family, turns out I have them on my ass too. It's a dangerous world. Yeah, Tandem, you're a loss. Thank you so much, Aaron. So yeah, I'm going to take it tonight now. I would love 5 more likes, but I can't hold my breath for that. Why I'm so intelligent? I know, I don't know. I suppose I read too many books. Tandem, don't despair. Don't despair, Tandem. Come back. I'm going to be back, probably already tomorrow. So, yeah. Yeah, Jitu, I have to deal with that. Some people simply have just made up their mind that I'm evil and I'm toxic and I'm horrible, and they made up their mind and they can't stand the fact that it's difficult to, you know, they're trying to shoot the wolves from a helicopter. It's called cowardism. Norwegian government shot the entire population of wolves here in Norway from a helicopter. Yeah. Now they are coming back into Norway from Sweden. Now I have that kind of people on my ass who are trying to shoot the wolf from a helicopter. They can't come up to my face. Now when they dare to do that, even if they are giant whales, turns out they will get a short flight trip and end up in the floor without their glasses apparently. So, and we have other cases. Someone are ending up with the police. Someone are ending up broke if you try to steal from me. You see, I will never try to steal from you. But if you try to steal from me or you try to manipulate me into thinking, you know, you and me, we have a good business deal together. Well, National Patriarch, if you're horny and she's married, it's not your problem, is it? So if she's married and she's flirting with you and you have a penis, and we know that that brain usually taking over the entire system, and if your married neighbor is flirting with you, ask your penis, what do you want to do with that? Now, the after effects for that. I suppose I'm affected by a porn magazine that my friend read to me when I was 10. I still remember that story. And I was quite shocked. That's why I still remember that story. But if you're attracted to her, or she's attracted to you, she's clearly not in a good marriage, is she? Now, whose problem is that? The question is, do you want to get involved in that? Let's see. Let's see the outcome of that, just for fun. Someone who wants to shag the neighbor woman because she's flirting with you, taking with your penis. Let's see if that's a good. That's a good way. If that's good moral. Yeah, I'm not worried, Dora Blore, but thank you for telling me. So, yeah, I mean, the question is about moral here. I mean, who is she? Do you want to shag someone who are married? Because I know, I've heard rumors about men's overwhelming horniness. The question is, do you want to go down to that level? Do you want to sink down to that level that you want to shag your neighbor's wife because she's flirting with you? Let's check the outcome of that. Her name is Harshala. Rhymes with flick me på balla. Sorry, I have really trouble taking that name serious. And her action. Well, like you said, she's married. And, well, if her husband finds out, it's your ass, not mine. Just go ahead. It looks like, though, he might want to share. So, I've heard many stories. I've also been invited myself. Yes, I've been invited. At least once to a threesome. So you never know if he's in on it, you know. Yes, I do have a pretty wicked sense of humor. Sometimes I'm not even sure whether or not I'm joking or not. But most of the time I am. Oh yeah. So like I said, it's your dick, not mine. Thank God. And it's your ass, not mine. Now if you take a good look at what's going to happen to his ass, your ass, and the game in this, the marriage issues, you do what you want with your own dick. It's your dick, not mine. Renu Rana. Right now, I'm too shady to ask questions about when I would love to have 4 more likes though. If we're 13 people here, you could give me 4 more likes. Because it's almost 12 o'clock. Her husband is a wrestler? Please do it. And can I be a fly on that wall and you broadcast that show to me when he's coming in the door of lore? He's busy outside the house. Oh, you like to play dangerous. My desperate housewife. Yeah, I tried that housewife thing. Was not exactly my cup of tea. I prefer Pepsi Max. But I love my daughter. And actually, in those 14 years I was with my partner, I was never unfaithful to him. Never did I think about being unfaithful to him. Never was I unfaithful to him. Skull. So I can say that out loud. People think I was faithful to my second partner, but not even he remembered that he told me to fuck off more than once when he was drunk. So I don't know if that counts. Besides, I wasn't really faithful. I was locked inside a room for 3 weeks, and from there I would have to stay in my bedroom 6 hours a day minimum outside the sleeping pod, and I was held by my dreadlocks. And at some point you just say okay, and at some point when it all came to an end, I wanted to go back to the same guy who kept me locked inside that room. For some reason, I thought that this kind of discipline was something I deserved, and I didn't deserve any better, and I needed that. And I even wanted to marry the same guy. In my twisted head, all the joking and the sarcasm was pushed down so low that I got completely psychotic and deluded, thinking that I actually want this guy. And I was being sarcastic and joking like I'm being now, but at some point he managed to get that emotional grip above me where I actually wanted to be around the same person who would scream at me and, tell me to cook his food 3 o'clock in the night, sit on his bike while he was driving around, pissed drunk, tell me how disgusting I was and that he had to vomit, tell me I had to sit, and even how much I fought back. He punched me, I punched him back, but at some point, he was so good at what he was doing, I actually thought I was in love with him. So it's real. It's called Travambon. It's not a joke. So when my ex-mother-in-law is thinking that this was something I did because second time I was also wasted out of my mind when he came and picked me up. And people think that, wow, this was like some conspiracy theory where I ran off with my, it's so fucked up. Because the way I was treated, the way I was abused, and not to mention the guy I was with, pissed drunk every day, telling me literally to fuck off, not using those words, but when he was drunk, not remembering one thing when he was sober. And then I get presented to someone, it's like, I was never married, so just, we have boyfriends. So, yeah, I still to this very day, I'm looking forward when we die, that mother and that boy, those people, because I take responsibility for my part, but these people who came back to India, who got me thrown out of that school with smoking, drinking, screaming, getting drunk, and then messing up, everything I've built. That's why I'm not on this channel. When I say I'm here 3 o'clock, it's like something from the universe says, no, you're not going to be here for the next day, 3 o'clock, you know. So I was in India. I was just after 2 months. I had 1 year program in my mind. I was well trained, you know, and two people it took to destroy that, get me thrown out of the school. One person took advantage of this. Third party, as when I got back during the pandemic, would keep me locked inside for another 3.5 months, using the pandemic as excuse. So if you think I have issues with India, of course I have, but I also have many beautiful memories. Good night, Stark. And tell me how everything goes on the exam. Yeah, so my story is something more that is being told in a book, because not all people in this party are not necessarily evil or bad. There is a reason I was still friends with the guy who's drinking, because he's not a bad person. He's just drunk, right? So I felt bad for doing what I did. But the thing is, when I give you the advices I give you, you need to understand that now I've not been in many relationships, but I've seen enough. I've been in, I'm 48 years old, and I've lived 10 lives in one life. I've lived more than my own grandmother, who is 84. So when I give you advices regarding people, regarding situations, you need to understand that you are looking at the most. I am as happy as you can get. Being a human, despite everything I've been through, despite all the people who have no idea whatsoever what I've been, all the shit I've been putting up with, being patient. You need to understand that the advice I give you, they come from the heart. They come from the stomach, and they come from a very long life and a lot of experience. So I don't always need the cards. They are just an implication. Do you understand? So I carry no grudge towards these people, but I carry still this disappointment. Like, how could you do this thing? Because in the end of the day, I am someone, I fish bugs out of the toilet, I want nothing but peace, nothing but love, right? So I have no more time to give you any tarot card reads today, but you need to understand, when I'm here to help you, to give you advice, take the advice seriously, but also take it with a pinch of salt, because it's the cards that speak. But sometimes the advices are from someone who actually, because you see people on the channel here who are 20 years old or 25 years old or 30 years old, they struggle. But I've lived 10 lives. I traveled for 7 years. I met all kinds of people you can possibly imagine. Everything from mafia, hippies, you know, a mixture, pirates, junkies, rich people, coke kings, snobs, deal with all kinds of people you could possibly imagine. So when I'm here and you get a read, think twice before you ignore the advice. Okay? So thank you so much. I didn't get those 4 last likes there. Forgiven. I love you still, guys. I'm going to take my night. And I appreciate you all being here, being patient, despite that some of your questions are either being ignored, not necessarily because your life is not important, has nothing to do with you, it's just a lot of people here. And sometimes your question can be tricky. Okay, so I appreciate you all being here. I love you all so much. I'll do my best to make you all happy. And Barka, I hope my advice for you and your mother did help you something, that it can give you something, and you feel free to ask me again. So welcome to my channel for all you new people. Door of Lore, always happy to see you come back. And Shubhratri. Thank you so much, everyone. Namaste, Shubhratri, and I catch you guys on the flip side. Have a beautiful night.